Hello and good afternoon, everybody. It's stream time, and I'm wearing my pretty yellow shirt, which I like a lot, so I'm really excited, and I feel like I look cute today. Hi there, Immortal. How are you doing? I hope your knee feels better soon. Ice it. Frozen peas are really good for that. And wrap it up in an ace bandage, give it support or something. Hopefully it'll go feel better soon. Hi there, Hezzy. How are you doing? Let me make myself less nuclear. I think that made a difference. Hi there, eggs are good. How are you doing? So today I decided I'm going to try out Bant Nightfall. So the only card you can't see in the sideboard, or like from the whole deck, is a Bojuka Bog in the sideboard. I realized I hadn't played. Actually, what if we do this? Huh. Hey, now you can see the whole list. Score! Hi there, Espion Sun. How are you doing? Ooh. Alright. And hi there, Darwin Face. Howdy, howdy. Hi there, Master Shake. Oh, it's so nice to see you all. I'm glad that you are all here. Yeah, so I've got Bant Nightfall. I put in the deck list so you can do Bang Deck and you can get the deck list. It's again just the top of MTG Goldfish, so it may not be the most tuned version, but it's gonna still be a good enough version to learn how it functions. And this deck is pretty much like, there's not a lot of wiggle room except in the sideboard. Hi there, Fluffy Guy. How are you doing? That's okay. I mean, I'm decent for background noise, I guess. Eggs are good. So, Battlefield Forge? I don't have a Battlefield Forge. I have a Sacred Foundry. And yes, it does make red mana occasionally for Kessig Wolf Run. So in fact, quite often, it'll make it for Kessig Wolf Run. And we also have a Static Caster in the sideboard. I'm not 100% sure why we have a Static Caster in the sideboard, but that's okay. We might learn, or we might decide it doesn't belong there. Sounds good to me, Darwin Face. I put out content so consistently because streaming makes me happy. Getting to see and spend time with you guys, even though it's just chat, I guess I'm not actually seeing you. You know, getting to see you guys makes my day better. So I'm kind of doing this selfishly because I get to play Magic and hang out with you guys, which are all my friends. So that's part of it. Good afternoon, Achilles. How are you doing today? Are we ready to just dive on in? I guess we can do it. We'll just go for it. We're going to go to the tournament practice room just to start with, but this deck is really powerful, and I feel like after a game or two, I'll have a good idea of how it functions, so we might go to the 2-player queues. Alright, so Bant Nightfall. Play. Oh, I'm not saying this is the optimal list by any stretch of the imagination. I've not played Bant to Nightfall before. So we just took the top of MTG Goldfish. What the heck? To try it out. Gaddock Tea is probably something that I would want in the deck, though. Also, hi there, Fricksold. How are you doing? Alright, I think we might have broken Magic Online already. Oh, there we go. Grandmasterson just resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you so much, Grandmasterson. How are you doing? We are playing Bant Nightfall. And yes, we would like to go first. We have 2 lands. Let's grow these a little bit. Yeah, I don't need it that big. Alright. So we've got Hierarchs. We have a turn 2 Knight if we want it. We've got Kasali Prime Mages if we need them. So I think this is fine. I can keep this. Woo! Hi there, Crazy Hades. Well, thank you, Newmont. I hope he gets his internet working, but I'm glad that you're all here while he fixes that problem. So welcome, everybody. Hiya. Pedro, yep, thank you for following. And Arglypuff just resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you so much, Arglypuff. Alright, so we're gonna go get a green-white land and shock into Noble Hierarch. Or maybe we don't bother. Maybe we just get a forest. Splashes all around. Alright, Guiltleaf Palace. So we're playing against an Elves deck. That's fine. Alright, so Flooded Strand. We probably are better with Spell Queller than we are dropping a Pride Mage or a Knight this turn. Maybe not, though. Maybe we do just drop the Knight. Hi there, Dan Omac! And Freezing Grip and AmiiboBot 2. Thank you both for following. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's just go get... So we'll get a white source or a blue source. So, in fact, let's just get a Hallowed Fountain. And Arrowbane just subscribed. Thank you so much, Arrowbane. Yes, we will pay 2 life. And then, oh, I shouldn't have, oh yeah, we were gonna Knight. That's right. Hi there, Airbane. How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. Oh, they don't want to play against me. Crazy Hades, thank you for following. So Sacred Foundry lets me activate Kessig Wolfrun to give my very large Knight of the Reliquary give him trample. And then also we have is it Staticaster in the sideboard? I'm not really sure why or whatever. Yeah, they conceded the whole match. I want my other headphones. Yeah, all we had to do is play a knight on turn 2 and they conceded the whole match to us. Talk about skills. I don't think so, Fluffy Guy. Kansas City is awesome. I hope you thoroughly enjoy Kansas City. Aerobane, are you on my sub wall? I think you were, but I could be mistaken. Speaking of sub wall, it's falling. Give me a moment. So Blixtia and Donger Wooten, thank you both so much for following. Okay, I thought so. Oh, am I in just for fun? Whoops. I meant to be in tournament practice. That's from recording Commander Clash on Wednesday night. Ah, got it. Yeah, I think I did know that. Yeah, Prime doesn't act like a renew. Any standard showdown matches? Not that I know of. I wasn't planning on it. Hi there, Kay. How are you doing? Yay! I'm so glad, Dan Omac. Good. I'm glad that we're entertaining. We are trying to be entertaining, at the least. Alright, so we're in the tournament practice room. We're not being complete jerks now. I have. So Blixtia, I was at Aether Revolt pre-release. I think. No, I was, yeah. Or was that Kaladesh pre-release? I think it was Aether Revolt. Yes, I'd love to play first. Hi there, Heidichi. How are you doing today? Well, no lands is kind of a problem, so we're gonna send it back. Hey there, hi there, ho there, Wand. How are you doing today? Alright, so this is keepable. We will Misty into Noble, I'm guessing. I think that's the right call. So we're gonna keep this. Treat can go on the bottom. If we had scryed to the top, then we might have not done that. I'm glad you're alive. Super. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's been a pretty good day for me so far, so no complaints here. Though I'll probably go get some lunch at some point in not too terribly long and bring it back to like normal while we play. All right, Ghost Quarter. I think we might Spell Queller this turn. Which means I do have to play that and play it untapped. And pass the turn. Yeah, we're trying out Nightfall. Hi there, Valdor. How are you doing? Yeah, we're not running a Yavimaya Coast, but it doesn't mean that they aren't a mirror match still. Alright, so we have Spell Queller for whatever they play here. So hopefully we hit a nice juicy 3-drop. Oh, I'm sorry, Valdor. I had forgotten. Do we want to counter that? Probably not. Hi there, Urza's Mindless Slaver. It could be Eldrazi. That's for sure. Could be Bant Eldrazi. Dransel and Urza's Mindus Slaver. Thank you both for following. Promo Glorybringer. Is it online? Urza's... Oh, right. Urza's Mindus Slaver again. Thanks. I do love you, Valdora. You will be missed. Yeah, your bird can survive. Okay. So, you know, I probably will not be at a standard tournament. I don't have a paper standard deck. So, I don't think I will be getting a promo Glorybringer. I do have a trackball mouse, yes. Hi there, Double D256. How are you doing? Anticipate. Do we let you anticipate? I'm not even, I'm just good looking. I like it. Mind Shrieker? Mill? We're milling. Okay. Oops, we did that wrong. We wanted to play this before our land. Oh well, it'll be fine. I should always yield to the Exalted trigger. Yeah, I know the knight's gonna have Summoning Sickness. We're going to play it. Yep, knight second main. You guys got it. I'm trying to learn, Valdor. I'm not good at it, but I'm trying. Ooh. Scoopsville already. So we have no idea what they're playing. I don't think we need another tracker. They didn't seem super heavy on removal. They had creatures, so I'm not going to count on that. Why do I have this in my sideboard? So that slows me down too. I don't like that. I don't think we need a sideboard. That would be great, Darwin Face. You think Staticaster seems good? It's for Storm and Ad Nauseam. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. Hi there, Typical Chaz. How are you doing? And hi there, Kiwi Splat. Alright, so we bring in Staticaster. Courser's great. Because Holly Primage might not be as good. Maybe we cut one of those. Yeah, I think we're going to cut a Pride Mage. Team Bolt the Bird. That's a good team to be on. That's definitely true. It's a good team. Alright, so this is a solid hand. We will keep it. Bolts of Paradise. That's cute. You should trademark that one, Bond. So this is Bant Nightfall, the other hero. So it has a tiny, tiny splash of red, but not really. Red is definitely not the plan for this deck. I think we want to... Oh, I mean, pathing that actually doesn't make any difference because they go get basic. I can't do this yet. So let's... Windswept Heath. Fetch. We can get another forest is fine. We can Knight of the Reliquary. No. Okay, so I put the list here. I might have put it in the wrong spot for what you guys are used to. Oh, that's a problem. I cannot pay for Mana Leak. Go. I mean, yeah, we could have killed them next turn because we had the retreat in hand. And next turn, we want to make sure we do it in the right order. We want to play our retreat, then play a land and untap Hierarch. So that we have extra mana. Woodland Wanderer, 3 colors. ETB with a +1 counter for each color of mana spent. So it's going to be a 5/5 Vigilance Trample. That looks like a beautiful Path to Exile target. Yes, I would like to untap Noble Hierarch. Thank you. We'll play a bop. And we will Path to Exile your Woodland Water. We should probably have waited till their turn. We don't know what we're playing against. It's a very strange deck. I've never seen anything like it before. Pathing at that time was not ideal. But that's okay. Thank you, Valdor. Alright, we have 5 mana. We'll probably just attack with our bird for 1. Yeah. Dave C, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, everybody. So we are trying out Bant Nightfall today. I'm glad that you're all here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we're going to attack like this. Alright, and then we're going to play this. We're going to choose no. We don't need to hurt ourselves. Especially since we can just untap our bird to have more mana. Hi, everyone. Yes, I would like to untap my bop. Thank you. And then we will scoose. And pass the turn. Hi there, Chairman Wed. How are you doing? My Friday's been pretty good. Counter target red or green spell. counter flash freeze. I mean, I suppose that's a fair sideboard card. Counter target red or green spell if you're playing against red and green. But yeah, I didn't know flash freeze. It's also 2 mana for a counter spell that's super conditional, so they must be on some sort of budget build despite having hierarchs. It's hard to know for sure. Is it 2014? Maybe. It very well might be. What year is it? Polly. Hello, Polly. Okay. I like Polly. Polly's a good card. Well, let's go to combat. That's true. It would fit Mana League 5 and 6. Hi there, El Rafa. El Rafa. How are you doing today? Alright, hit for 3. In the air. Play Horizon Canopy. I guess I don't need to be giving these things like pseudo-vigilance. I could be scrying to try to find the right answer. Alright, we drew another land. Oh, I should have paid with my Hallowed Fountain so I had green mana to skew the whole bunch. Yeah, but you're right. I should be scrying with Retreat. So we'll do that next time. Thank you, Kay. So they seem to just be a Simic deck. I don't think we see anything non-Simic from them. Or did we see a little bit of white last time? Okay. Who are you targeting? That's an 8/8 poly. There's only one creature to eat, so I can't do 8 damage. So we are taking 8. I don't think we have a way to get our knight out of the graveyard, so we're just going to go ahead and go ahead and eat it. Okay, let's play our planes and scry. Espion just resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you so much, Espion son. Hello. It's Bogles minus the Bogles. Tireless Tracker. Do we want that? Hey there, Elanzer. Have you been wanting to play Nightfall? I didn't know that. Do we want to draw Tireless Tracker? Probably no. Yeah, we'd rather have Coco or Knight. So let's scoos. We're not triple blocking Polly. We can take another hit for 8. Aw, thanks, Esfion-san. Tell them all I love them too. I'm glad that they're all fans. That's true, we can jump it. Doesn't have trample, does it? Nope. Good question, T-Rune. I probably should have attacked with my 5/5. I think I was thinking it was still a 2/2 or something. That's a problem. Alright, well there's a Coco. But there's no reason to play with fakes. That's silly. Alright, Selfless Spirit, Knight of the Reliquary, Bop. I guess we take Knight. We want Knight and then Spirit to gain everything indestructible. Yeah, but we don't... I mean, there's no reason to buy fakes, so we just don't talk about them. Yeah, Flash Freeze. I don't even remember what they tried to counter with it. Probably a Scoos, I think. Thanks, Kay. A morph. Okay. Come on, attack with the Scoos. Come on. Dang it. Path to Exile. Alright, well we can make a big enough Knight of the Reliquary to kill them, right? It's probably Den Protector. Which means they can flip it. And that, how much toughness does a flipped Den Protector have? Hi there, Ballo Steel. How are you doing? No, we don't want to pass Polly. We want to pass Scoos because we want to attack for lethal this turn. Well, if it's the blue one that negates, then we'll find out now. Is a 3/2. Awesome. They wanted to gain the life. That's fine. All right. So let's make sure we try to do this right. So we get a forest. I will untap target creature, neither reliquary. A toe scuff. Thank you so much for following. Yes. All right. So now we just have to do that until this is big enough to trample through. Oh, I might as well float the mana. Nice! What deck did you buy into? So fetches don't... I just need my fetches in my yard, so I'm doing this wrong. Right? Tap their morph. Nope. Well, yeah, it's fine. They're seriously gonna make me play this whole thing out? Ooh, I did mess up. I don't have red mana for Kessig. I needed to have shocked my Sacred Foundry. Okay. Oh, they left the whole mat. Oh, I guess we won game 1. But yeah, they almost made me play that whole thing out. Were they really running mainboard Fog, Loki? That's kind of cool. I mean, I have birds and I have a single Sacred Foundry. So that's my only access to red. Luckily they conceded, but I wouldn't have been able to Kessig, so. Correct. The problem is I have to untap my knight. So I wouldn't be able to. Hi there, Lattice Pulleys. How are you doing? Also, hi, Loki. I don't know if I said hi. All right, so I think we messed up, but we won anyway. And we would have won that clearly if we hadn't misclicked or understood whatever. That true fetches give double triggers. So we would have been able to get a fetch off the next sack, then I could tap down the other dude. Got it. Awesome. So we were still able to win. All right, so we're going to play against... Oh, I cannot join this game because someone else swiped it. Alrighty. Well, yeah, let's hop on in and play a new one then. I'm hosting a new match, so if you guys want to play, you can try to get here first, and then you may play with me. We did learn things. I mean, that was the first game we played with that deck. So, our first match we played with that deck. And we won. So that's cool. Brazo Robot. Whoa, Magic Online. Yes, we'll go first. Ooh, voice. I get to play Voice of Resurgence. We are playing Vant Nightfall. I mean, I guess we keep this. Or a little land heavy, but... So I am cross-stitching this. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's probably terrible glare. But it's KitchenAid, and it's a cat sitting in a sink full of dirty dishes. It's super cute. Thanks, Outsider Bird. I appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, we will have our Horizon Canopy weekend cycle. We still are going to want a voice on turn 2, so we're not going to be doing that. Crypt Breaker? Okay. Plains. Voice. Yeah, I have never cast a Voice of Resurgence before, so this is my first one. It's awesome! Hey, I've done that before. I've joined a modern queue with a standard deck in the past. It could be modern zombies, it could be standard zombies, it could be a lot of things. And I wouldn't be surprised if a modern mono black zombies exists. If it's okay in standard, you can just upgrade it with like Gary and stuff. So... I don't know. I think zombies is totally a viable deck, and we're in tournament practice, so they may be working on brewing it. Target player sacks a creature and loses 1 life. Bye bye bop. Scoos. They can't pay to do that, so we can attack here. That's true. Standard zombies is modern legal, but it doesn't make it a modern deck. I mean, it might not be a zombies deck. It may be a mono black attrition or mono black control kind of deck. We don't have proof that it's zombies. We just assume because they start with Crypt Breaker and now they play Diagraph Colossus, so probably. Read a zombie in your graveyard. When you recast a zombie, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. Alright, I'd love to exile that one. That would be great. Hi there, Mancy! How are you doing? It's been a long time since I looked at the Spirit decks. I don't know. Yes, Scoo's Living Grafdigger's Cage. I want to draw another card. I want to have more choices. Retreat to Coral Helm, which we can't play this turn, but we can go fetch properly. We can get something white. So probably Hollowed Fountain. So we have blue for next turn. I can Selfless Spirit. Oh, you're talking about the Diagraph? It's not a Grafdigger's Cage. I mean, Bant gives you access to Coco, so if you want to be playing Coco with your spirits, then you absolutely Bant is going to be better. Oh, it's made using cages? Oh. Whoa. Interesting. I didn't realize that, and that is crazy cool. So thank you, everyone. Also, hello Yoshi and the Chandler. Gravecrawler. Ugh. Alright. That is just a large number of zombies. Okay. That's also a very solid strategy. Fewer colors is going to be cheaper. I guess we can attack with a Selfless Spirit. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Diagraph Colossus is a really solid card. Thank you, Valdor. I sometimes play at FNM in store, but oftentimes I'm just tired and want to stay at home. I'm kind of a homebody. Scry. Top, please. It's not quite Scry 2, it's Scry 1 twice, and that's not as good. Yeah, I'm not sure that we have anything in the sideboard to deal with a swarm of zombies like this. That's true. And we do not have green open right now. Yes, Scry 2 is way better than Scry 1 twice. 100%. They're playing Never. So far, this has been pretty much standard, except they added Cavern of Souls and Geth's Verdict. Everything else is standard legal. You can do it again if you want. I do have Izzet Static Caster in my sideboard. We get to kill them next turn. I think. I mean, that doesn't really matter. And we just get to tap down other things. Hopefully they tap some of them down for us. We tap them all down with our fetch land double triggers, and then we can hit for lethal. Fortnite doesn't leave? Do you mean live? Whoa. Okay. I guess that wouldn't kill my knight. Yeah, I thought so, Lattice. And yeah, they're tapping zombies to draw cards, and that's not going to save them unless they can destroy my knight. Well, that's a second Diagraph Colossus, though. Hi there, Deathrite Shaman. It's any 3 zombies, yeah. I like to pay 2 life? No. We're going to tap your Colossus. Yes, please. Oof. Alright, that sucks because I didn't want to draw a fetchable. We have 2 fetchable lands. That's kind of problematic. Oh yeah, I should have. Alright. I just want to make sure I do this correctly. Alright. Tap for mana. Oh, good idea. You're right, Kay. I should untap my knight first. So I don't like misclick. Oh, they just let me have it. Nice. I showed them a pattern. We do have Keswick Wolf runs, so we would have been able to kill them anyway. All right, so we're playing in zombies. I don't have any graveyard hate. They have plenty of creatures. I guess we have this. But that's not great. Because a lot of their things they hit and then they're not there anymore. They weren't really searching that library. Well, we could take... I mean, yeah, I guess we can bring in Bog, but we could bring in Click. Hey, baby, what you doing? You cannot... There's nothing under the rug. You can't dig through it, okay? Hey, do not rip my rug. Do not rip my rug, baby. Ugh. Toaster STL subscribed for 2 months. Thank you so much, Toaster. Simply the best. You think Finks? Yeah, you're right. It is better than Ghost Quarter, so we'll replace that. We could bring in Finks, but then what do we take out? We take out a couple Pride Mages. Correct, Thorfinn. Hi there, how are you doing? And hi there, Toaster. Is Finks better than Pride Mage? Because we didn't see any artifacts or enchantments that we're worried about. Although there's that Liliana's Mastery they're probably playing. Yeah, I think it's probably fine. Although we don't have a way to get rid of that Lily's Mastery if they play it. So that could be a problem. We don't want the Staticaster. 1 damage wouldn't be enough. Most zombies are 2. So we've got a turn 2 retreat. Coco to help us get there, hopefully on turn 3. So yeah, we can keep this hand. Oh look, Knight of the Reliquary. So we're gonna Knight on turn 2 and retreat on turn 3 for hopefully turn 3 kill. We might have drawn our turn 3 kill. Cool. Sure, I'll take the hit for your Grave Crawler. That's fine. Alright. Yes. Knight of the Reliquary. Alright, as long as both of our creatures are alive next turn, we just win. Right? We just win. So now I just do this and I go get a fetch land. I untap Knight. Yes. Then I fetch a forest. I will tap your Colossus. Yes. And then we just keep doing this. So we won. We got a turn 3 kill. Nice. Yes. We're only 9. They're seriously gonna make us do this? Whoops. I like to pay 2 life. No. I mean, this is game 2. Did I get rid of my sick? Oh, they're tabbed. All their creatures are tabbed out. So, fetches, all I do is throw them in the yard. I only have 2 more sacrifices. I don't get to 20. Yeah, I can't get to 20. Is that even possible? We can get red mana. But we don't have a lot of mana to dump into it. Right, I haven't played a land drop yet. But I can't give this plus any power. Okay, so I should have been untapping my noble. Okay. So I should have 2 mana here. Well, 3 because I missed a thing earlier. Oh no, this doesn't make red. Seriously? They're salty. Look at that. They said G bye. So I did mess up, but we just kept going and they gave up eventually. That's funny. Yeah, this would be much better to play in person. They just like pieced out of Magic Online. Look at that. I do have Gavany, but I only have 1 more card to go fetch. Rage Quit count 2. Yeah, we wouldn't have killed them. We would not have killed them. And we would have died on the crackback because we kept fetching. That's so funny. Also, hi there, Davy Lima and Krago. How are y'all doing today? And Big Boswell. Hi. Yeah, so I messed up. I needed to have gotten red mana. And then I needed to spend all those triggers, the bonus triggers, getting extra mana from my Hierarch. It's really interesting to know. I did not know that before I played this. But I don't know. I'm assuming it has to be possible to get to 20 damage on turn 3. But hiya, Boswell. How are you doing? Huh. The problem is I can't auto to the retreat triggers because sometimes I want to scry, sometimes I want to tap, and it depends on who I target. And sometimes I want to say no, like if I over targeted my Knight of the Reliquary. So at least 25 trampling damage. Okay. Good to know. Floating red is a priority. Oh yeah? This is my first time playing it. So I've played really 2 matches with it so far, and we've won them both. Yeah, I know I choose at that point Jawa Jack, but I don't always want to say yes. Sometimes I might want to say no, right? Yes, and I learned that this time. I hadn't even thought of it. But yeah, untapping Noble with Fetch Lands gives me the mana to Kessig Wolf Run for a lot of damage. And I didn't necessarily... Well, I guess if their blocker has more than 1 toughness, then I should tap it down. That's just a better deal than trying to out-pump it if it gets blocked with the trample. Huh. All right, I'm going to go grab lunch real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like a few minutes. And I will see you all really soon. All right, everybody, I have returned. Sorry it took me a minute or so more than I expected. I made myself some Hot Pockets. So I'm pretty excited. Nom nom. Yes, I have the ability to play commercials, and those commercials help support me. Welcome back, or hello again, Ozzy, and everyone else. I know, Doggo now was like, you made that food for me, right? He doesn't understand that human food is not the same as dog food. I have meatball and mozzarella Hot Pockets. Lava Pockets. Yeah, I mean, I do need to leave them for a minute or two before I burn my mouth. Feldenkam. Wah, Feldenkam. There's a Felden. Felden is already sleepy. Oh, hello, Felden. Yeah. If you are subbed, you no longer get commercials, so it's sweet. Subtime, you get at least 1 hour of it today, possibly both. And that means that any other new subs, you guys can add to that sub time if you'd like. But yes, my plan is to give you at least some of it today. It's my doggo. Hi there, Renilion. I know he's the cutest. He doesn't even know he's the cutest, but he's the cutest. All right. Well, let's play some more. Nightfall. Oh my goodness! With or without a plan, just subscribed. Thank you so much. With or without a plan. That means we have Subwall Pack to do. Subwall Pack time. Here's the trouble with Subwall Pack. Subwall Packs are great. I am out of booster packs. So, there are 2 ways we can do it. I plan on getting a box this weekend, so I should have packs for this weekend. But, oh, and this is 2 new subs today. If you don't hit the share button, then it won't show up. But I keep track of it separately just because I'm going to pay attention to that. We are not out of wall. We have new wall down below it. But yes, Subwall. So I'm out of booster packs, but what I've been doing for the last few new subs since I ran out of booster packs is I can lay out a whole bunch of comments for you, and you can choose one of those to put on the wall, or you can wait, and as soon as I have Subwall packs next week, you can do a pack then. It's up to you. So let me know which you'd prefer, with or without plan. We have a new wall. It's called Ground. I think we go ceiling before ground. We might eventually have to go ceiling, by the way. Hi there, Yukito. Hi there, Senor Bilal. How are y'all doing today? Alright, well, let's... Oh, you don't have to do much at all. You can choose no if you want as well. No worries. Okay, with or without a plan? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to overwhelm you. It's a bonus special thing. Also, hi, Yukito. So, you're happy to wait? Okay, we will open a booster pack. I'm going to put you on a list. It's the first and second, apparently. The first blue sticky note off of this thing. But I'm going to write you down on the list, and then next week, remind me, and we will get you put up on the sub wall. Yay! Yeah, planning ahead is definitely overrated. I'm not always very good at that. Yeah, so the oversized card is actually, so it's blocking a power outlet. So I can't really put a poster there unless I use a different outlet, which would have to be the bathroom outlet, which is awkward. Or I'd have to have more cords stretching across underneath my desk and stuff. We will figure out when we get there. But I have like more than 1.5 poster boards. Yeah, so we're playing Nightfall. We could cut an outlet hole in the poster. Alright, but let's play. I can eat and play and talk and hang out and be grand. Okay. Let's do it. We'll play against Magic Moen. Or however you're supposed to say it. My Hot Pockets exploded. A sad face. We won the die roll. We will definitely go first. Modern is super cool right now. It's changed. It's changed a lot since I played it a ton. And I'll be back to playing it a ton. But let's see. So we have turn 1 Bop, turn 2 Tireless. Unless we want to Scooze Path. And then we can Coco after that. So we'll keep this. We might do some EDH today. Alright, we're gonna go get a forest. Get your hands magnetized? Wait, what? Oh, I guess we need to get not a forest because it's a flooded strand. How do you get your hands magnetized? That sounds kind of scary, actually. Oh no. Hot Pocket. Come on, Hot Pocket, you can do it. Do your Hot Pocket-y thing. There you go. What? Interesting. That's cool. You're going to magnetize its hands so you can switch them around. That's sweet. I guess you could have magnets surgically put in your fingertips. That sounds terrifying. All right. Oh, another Coco. All right. So we're going to... we don't know what they're playing. They could be on a bunch of things. Yeah, I would feel like Magneto too, but it also probably would hurt. Because magnets pull both ways, not just to the one piece. Yeah, that would hurt. Is Pure Steel combo? We'll just drop a Scooze then. Look, my Hot Pocket split all along the side. Lame-o Hot Pocket. Okay. This is probably blue-white control now. Alright. And we have 4 mana, so we can Coco. Oh, alright. Well, we'll get Hierarch and... we're not countering anything, but Spell Queller is just a nice body. So we'll grab Spell Queller. Huh. Okay. Alright, we have 5 mana. We want to be able to Coco. We also don't have another land to make retreat start doing its thing anyway, so I think we'll just Coco first. So Knight of the Reliquary and Tracker. We're probably overcommitting to the board. They're probably going to board wipe here. That's probably really bad. Yeah, I should have probably played the Spirit. It's probably not Saheeli Felidar because we haven't seen red yet. Yeah, we're probably getting Wrath here. We just played really far into it, and it's really bad for us. Roy G. Biv 42. Thank you for following. Yes, you're right. Coco is an instant. Good to know. There are no creatures to eat. They could have Cryptic. They do have a stop on my begin combat. Yeah. Tap draw. That's fine. Oh, I should have tapped them for mana in response. But these don't have flash, so that's fine. I think we retreat. Because then we can knight and like cycle and get things. But these aren't forests or plains anymore, so that's interesting. And go. Yeah, I think I want to keep my creatures in my hand because if they board wipe, if they have a Wrath or something, which they have a higher chance of now, we can drop Voice and Tireless Tracker and then still have somewhat of a board. Okay. All right, we scry one here, right? Alright, land lets me start some shenanigans, so put that on top. Oh, no, it doesn't, because I don't have knight anymore. Crap. Well, that's okay. I need to focus. Oh, did we just get a sub? Oh my goodness, we did! Eris Carthian, thank you so much for subscribing. That's our third new sub for today, you guys. Every other new sub for the rest of the day, including during sub time, adds more sub time. So thank you so much, Arsis Carthian. I do like clues. What do you mean? Yes, so we'll talk about Subwall in just a moment, but currently we're having a... Yes, we have banked sub time, so you guys have 2 hours already banked. There are still no creatures to eat. You're right. I should have played the Tireless Tracker before my fetch land. But I am still super new at this deck, so I have excuses. So if they try to wipe the board, we need to crack here. You're right, we were. I forgot. YOLO smart. Snap path? Seriously? Alright. Here's where I fetch in response. It's a crazy stack. Do we want a Pride Mage? Not really. I don't think I have any more. Alright. Alright, my creatures have some protection now, and we'll just keep hitting for 3. I know my ooze is so hungry. Alright. We couldn't eat their snap targets. What? You're right. Yeah, I was thinking it was only its creatures, but that's not true. Target player gains 4 life. Target opponent sacks an attacking creature. Okay. We'll sack the Spell Queller because we have 2 more. And it didn't have anything under it. look, we totally could have quelled that. Punt! Hi there, Jonasso! Yes, we should have definitely spell-colored the Blessed Alliance, but at least then we got to hit the detention sphere. I guess that's a good thing. I don't know. They don't know we have another one still. But yeah, that would be a punt. Let's attack with the flyers. Punt is real! Today's punt count is 1. 0.64 punts per hour. Thank you. Not so shabby. Yeah, I think we're in an okay position. We can commit to the board because of the Selfless Spirit. Thank you, Valdor. Oh, it's really risky. We need to hold the Spell Queller. We have a counter spell. Counter spell. Counter spell. Counter the cryptic command. And I get a giant voice token. Well, what happened to my attack phase? So Raiji Biv, this is Bant Nightfall. It's really cool. You can get the deck list, just bang deck, and then you can get that. It'll show it to you. I just took it from MTG Goldfish. We were supposed to be able to attack. Now they get to draw a whole bunch of cards, or not yet? Hot Pockets. Quality foodstuffs. Great gamer rations. Of course, Roji Bev. Alright, so my hands are not on the buttons. We should get to attack. Even flying should be lethal. I mean, they should have been dead last turn, so... Okay. You still take 7. You're taking 8. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty solid mana base. If you're playing Bant Spirits, you won't want this Sacred Foundry. You'll probably want another Plains. Possibly an island, if you want to have a fetchable island other than Shocklands. But it's definitely a good starting spot. Alright, so we're playing against Control. So Fings are really good here. Trackers are good. Were they searching their library? Not really. And we're not going to win a counter war, but do we try? Temp 3170. Thank you for following. Well, I had protection up for their supreme verdicts. I could make everything indestructible. Selfless Spirit is very good. Yeah. The fast lanes are better in spirits than they are in this deck. In fact, I'm thinking I might want to get rid of the Sanctum and turn it into, I don't know, something with the type Forest or Plains. Alright, we need to take 3 cards out. Qasali Pride Mage can go. We haven't seen Courser yet. Two trackers maybe is okay. We don't want to cut a Scoos, now that I know how to play it right. Thanks, Wahoo Junkie. I don't think we want to try to get into a counterspell war with them. We've got the spell callers, that's the best we're going to get, probably. I think we cut a Tireless Tracker and submit. Oh man, I lost a meatball. I don't have any napkins in reach. Crap. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a napkin. Because even my headphones are covered in Hot Pockets. Alright, that's better. Alrighty. So there's a question about Moorland Haunt. Moorland Haunt slows you down and can help you out in a grindy matchup, but I think in general it's not really worth it in Spirits. That said, I haven't tested it enough to know for sure, and you could easily prove me wrong if it's does a lot of good for you. Alright, so this is solid. We'll keep it right on top. Oops, I don't know, copy this then. I was gonna have meatballs. Rip meatballs, those would be good, but you know, whatever. Alright, we are going to Misty Rainforest. Go get ourselves a forest that's less misty, and pass. Yeah, you probably definitely want to be playing Gavany Township. That's a better colorless land for you than Moorland Haunt is, in my experience with spirits. I made a spirits list a long time ago on an article for Star City Games. That was really good. I don't know if you want to go find it. It also was from a while ago, so it's probably can be tuned to be better. You think so, Flippo Magic? We had them like under our thumb last game. Right, you can't run 3 colorless lands in a tricolor deck. Cannot be done. Well, it can physically be done, but it's a bad idea. Path. Ugh. Shoot. We should tireless tracker before that. Dang it. It's possible. It may very well be a bad matchup. Dagnabbit, you whippersnappers. Selfless Spirit is really good in this deck. For sure. Okay. Mozzarella Wanderers. Sometimes it can be risky putting removal under Queller, but when it's conditional removal, like attacking creature, target attacking creature, it's much less bad to do. They happen to be able to kill it while I was attacking in the same phase, but conditional removal is much safer under a Queller. Maybe we should have waited so we could fetch after the tracker was down. That would have been smart. I'm not attacking my bird. That would be silly. I can use it to crack a clue. Okay, see you in a little while, Valdor. Have a safe drive home. Or ride, or whatever it is you do to get home. Draw all them cards. Get some more cheese for the squeeze when Spirit's coming in each turn. I like it. I like it a lot, Roy G. Biv. This is good. Alright. Draw a card. Go ahead and fetch. We'll get a breeding pool. Aww. They're gonna pass my tireless tracker. With the trigger on the stack. That's nasty. And I don't have Spell Queller mana. Yeah, go get a land. Alright, so that's past the turn. Jace, Architect of Thought. Okay. Ooze is hungry, but there are no creatures to eat. And there's no targets for flashback. Oh crap, we should have spell quellered that! No! Oh my goodness. That was really dumb. Alright. We should have spell quellered that, Jace. Like, period. That was the right answer. Yes, hashtag learning process. Thank you, Elancer. Putting it back in perspective for me. I don't really want to trade Scoos with a snap. Pass. Spellquire was actually always a really frustrating card for me to play. I played Blue-White Flash for a while in Standard, and that deck was miserable. I did not enjoy playing it at all. Okay, thank you, Elanzer. So, like, on their in-step, if I don't spell quill or something, then I can just eat their whole graveyard. Which file do they take? Celestial Colonnade is put into his hand. So they... Where'd the other one go? Put the other on bottom of your library. Okay. Alright, so... I like making people unhappy. That's a good game plan. We could path their snap. It's attacking Jace. And then we killed Jace. That's true. Dredge and 8-Rack and Living End really don't like it when you eat their graveyard. So Jace is dead and they're going to take 2 because there are no creatures to eat. They didn't take the sweeper. Ugh. No. Now I wish I had my negates. And if that had been attacking Jace, I could have killed him anyway. Could have killed Jace anyway. But we had no idea that was the case. Krenko Mob Boss. It's a good avatar. Oh, I'm gonna time out. It's not good. Well, you know what? Live and learn. I actually learned several things about this deck, this game, this match. So I'm okay with this, even if we lose. It's been really good. I should have one forest left. Yeah, I was gonna eat my Queller anyway. They just made me do it only for the live game. But they're probably gonna win on time here. Yeah, my clock is probably just gonna be the death of me. But I've learned a lot. Because I don't think we have any way to win in this situation with 5 minutes on the clock. Spring Seas is a good card, yes. It's a good card. I'm surprised Blue Moon's not seeing play. Okay. Blue Moon would probably be a really good deck in this metagame. Maybe we should just play Blue Moon. We could return this deck, check out Blue Moon. Hi there, Maccabeus! Yes, we're playing Bant Nightfall. Thank you, Elanzer. I've learned a lot about playing this deck. Little things that I wouldn't have expected. And it's been really interesting. Alright, do you need white? No, I don't. You need to play blue, green, green. That's fine. It can't kill Death Shadow? I mean, Spreading Seas is really good against Death Shadow. But maybe that's why. I have never seen Madcap in Blue Moon, but it doesn't mean they're not trying to play it. Blue Moon is Spreading Seas, Counter Spells, Blood Moon, and like those kinds of stop your opponent kind of spells. 8C's Merfolk is really good against Death Shadow. I mean, as good as Merfolk can get against Death Shadow. Because it's just 2 aggro decks, so sometimes they just get there. And they've got 2 colonnades sitting here just to block with. Like, that's true. You can play a Skred in Blue Moon if you want to. Kiki Moon? That does sound fun. Also, hi there, Picobri. How are you doing? And hi, Mudkips. Yeah, so you had to have other removal and things for Tazagur and Gurmag Angler and stuff. They're gonna Kitchen Finks. No, they're gonna bird. Try and cut me off white. Okay. I mean, they have not cut me off white. Yeah, I guess they have. I don't have a fetchable white source off of Misty Rainforest. I have the red-white one. Alright, we just are going to lose to time. There's no way for us to win, so I'm going to concede this, and we're just going to leave the match. Because we aren't going to win in 3 minutes. Not with this deck. Not with my skill level on this deck. Kiki Cord with Magus and Vizier of the Menagerie. Nice! I didn't know Vizier of the Menagerie has been seeing play in Modern. That is cool. Vizier of the Menagerie is a sweet card. Kessig Wolf Run is really important if you combo off. Just don't mess up and not have red mana like me. Yeah, Kessig is a really good way to kill your opponent because of the trample that it gives. Well, yeah, Kiki is a 5-drop, so it's so much slower than a lot of the metagame right now that it's just meh. Alright, let's play another one. When I stop making stupid punts, then we can go to a 2-player queue if we want to. This is Nilla. Hi, Nilla. Yeah, especially since it's a plains and you can stack it to whatever, it's definitely worth running the 1 dual land. This is an awkward hand. I don't really want to keep this. I think this is actually a mulligan, even though it's like medium fine. That'll last worse. Alright, we'll keep this one. It's a creature on turn 3. I'll put it on top, it's fine. Alright. We should have Windswept Heath. Nah, whatever. We wouldn't fetch until next turn anyway. Yeah, Kiki decks are almost all very much toolbox decks, and toolbox decks require a significant amount of knowledge and skill in order to pilot them well. Like, I avoid toolbox decks in general because I don't like them enough to put enough time and effort into playing them properly. That's awesome, Art V or Art 4. That's fantastic. All right, Windswept Heath, go get me a plains. They likely have Blood Moon, so we want a plains. What did they show us? They showed us a Hierarch. Oh yes, toolbox decks are notorious, or like part of the power of them, much like Merfolk, is that if you can estimate the metagame correctly, then you can just like annihilate your opponents. And like if you metagame well, it's really good. Naya with a Voice Resurgence and Oath of Nissa? I don't like that. Alright, Alright, we want white with something. White and blue, probably, because I don't have any way to guarantee I'll make blue. So let's do a Hollowed Fountain. Yes, we're going to Path to Exile your Voice. Yeah, this could be Saheeli, in which case we might want to blow up this Oath of Nissa so they don't have Saheeli mana colors. But we can't do it right now because we spent all our mana. Oh, and there's the blue. So now this is almost guaranteed to be Saheeli combo. So we could just run straight into Saheeli here if we want to play our Neither Reliquary. Or we could drop a Pride Mage and have a Pride Mage for the Oath. That's probably the proper play, so we'll do that one. Still more damage without Exalted, and damage gets through. Alright. Make you have your mana colors the hard way. Although you do have it. Nightfall has been quite fun to play today, actually. Saheeli. I think they're trying to cast Saheeli. I mean, they can, but it's harder for them. It's there. It's definitely around. Crap, if it's an instant. Oh, and we only got one. Sure, Outsider Bird. I probably did not make the right call because they have the Sanctum and the Hierarch. There's Saheeli. And if they have it here, they just win. Street tap for white. They're not. Oh, they're gonna Collected Company and hope to fall into it. Oh, Eldritch Revolution. Gets them filled our Guardian and then we're dead. Cute. Hi, Abraham Sapien! Slashes! Nice to see you. How are you doing? You gotta do it. I do this to twin players all the time. I'm not scooping. I did this every time I played against twin. And there's a chance that they mess up. Not a great one, but there is a chance. I'm doing pretty well. Today's been good. I had myself some Hot Pockets for lunch that there's like goo left in the containers that I can't eat. That's just sad face. I made chocolate muffins this morning for breakfast from scratch. It was fantastic. I have a sleepy doggo next to me. It's pretty good. Okay, outsider bird. Cats are overpopulating the earth. I love cats, don't get me wrong, but timing someone out is a real way to win on Magic Online. That's how we lost to our last game. We timed out, or we probably would have won. So I will use that to my advantage, especially when they're making a bunch of 1/4s. 1 power is, like, they have to do it a lot. Yes, so they can make infinite Felidar Guardians, but they have to make enough of them that I die. So we're just going to make them run out a couple minutes of their clock. Kylian J, thank you for following. Yeah, and you cannot shortcut this on Magic Online. So, like, if I were on paper, this would just be Scoopsville, because they say I make infinite Felidar Guardians with haste, and then they kill. What? No way, Espeon Sun. What'd you do? Of course, Kylian. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Ah, there's meatball sauce on my headphone. At least the dead one, still. You have enough of them now, you can attack. Or you can keep running out your clock, that's fine too. If you want to be stubborn and keep making Felidar Guardians until I scoop, you will time out. Op will time out. That's totally fair. I didn't know. Like, you could have turned it into the store, but I'm pretty sure I would have just taken it. I'm like, Freewood at Foothills, thanks. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I could have just taken it. I probably would have showed the store. Oh, look at this. Attacks with Felidar Guardian, Felidar Guardian, Felidar Guardian, Felidar Guardian, Felidar Guardian. Presto185 and Teal Teacup. Thank you so much for following. Also, Optimus Perm. Thank you for following, everybody. I appreciate it. Alrighty. What stops the Healy combo? Negate stops the Healy combo. Is Felidar Guardian an activated ability? That's Umbra. Did I seriously spell this wrong? There. When it enters the battlefield, you may exile something. So it's an ETB, which means that Stony Silence won't work. It's not activated. It's triggered. Our own things will be fine, but not great. Grind is bad for us. We want to kill them faster. Static Caster can't hit a player. Oh, they quit. I win! They didn't like having to play out the combo, I'm guessing. Is this the Artifact Cleric? They're not casting it, so that wouldn't stop them. That's interesting, King Mughips. And it's sold based on like your respect for the store. That's really interesting. Hey there, Tessitala. How are you doing today? Yeah, they were all like just over it. Not interested anymore. This is an interesting deck, but it's not. I don't think it's really like my play style. I'm not particularly enjoying it. Like, this isn't a deck that I'd want to go in and buy because it's not my style. But a lot of people really like this, and this is a really cool deck. So if it is something you're interested in, Bant Nightfall is a really solid choice. And it's been interesting to learn to play and to learn and to see how it functions. So I'm glad that I'm playing it today. But it's not my cup of tea, I don't think. I eventually learn how to say tongue twister names if you guys are patient enough to help me. Duress? Oh. Well, bye-bye retreat to Coralhelm. That sucks. Lucky Me 2 just resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you so much, Lucky Me 2. Hello, Splashes. Yes, it is kind of a finicky deck. And you would like that. Enso Tease, Sally Pride Mage. Look at all the pretty splashes. Hi there, Lucky Me Too. How are you doing today? Today's been a pretty good day. We want to thin our deck a little bit. Serena, Hollowed Fountain, so you have blue mana. I mean, other than the Bop. Oh, okay. And we'll Sacred Foundry. Yes. Attack for 2. Or for 3. And Coco is instant speed. So we're going to do it on their turn this time. Whew. Eventually, I learn these things. Eventually. Oh yeah, invitationals are coming up. Like 6 weeks? 5 weeks? Ah! I didn't do it on their Instoke. So we're playing against black-white tokens. So Invitational is a big tournament that Star City Games puts on I guess it's twice a year now. I know I could have called their souls. That would have been so good, Jetpack Blues. Would have been so good. Oh, this is Lagac 666. We've played them before. Well, we'd like to quell that if possible. Spell Queller and Spell Queller. Oh, nice. New Perspectives is a sweet looking deck. Oh, it was fun to watch. Yep. No, we just want to attack with that one. That's nice, Slogimitsu. That's really, really good. Come on, block with all of them. Or let me do 3 damage to you. Score. We're going to voice just to keep them on a bit of like lockdown. Make sure they play on their turn, not mine. Four Ifnirs, nice. Wait, isn't Archfiend of Ifnir black? How is that in your sideboard? I mean, I guess you put it in your sideboard, but... Oh, we win. Nifty. Alright, we will take some negates, and we will take... Permage is actually solid in this matchup. Tracker doesn't seem that great. If we go to late game, that's when we want Tracker, but hopefully we won't go into the late game with this deck. So I think we take those out and submit. Yeah, Archfiend of Ifnir is black. But if their deck is green, white, blue, so if it's Bant... Selfless Spirit is sweet. Oh, Staticaster would have been good against tokens. You're right. All right, we've got 2 mana. This is a weak hand. I'm not a fan of this hand. But if we get another land, like... No, we're going to send it back. I'll keep this one. Jund is fun. Jund is really fun. Yeah, so Abraham Sapien, for shorthand, a lot of people will name all the colors by their letter. But the problem is that blue and black start with B. So instead of using L for blue, because L is land, they just went to U for blue. And also you hear the U sound, so it's easy. So it's Wooburg, yeah. Because if you're playing white black, or if you're playing white blue, B would make it, you wouldn't know the difference. That's the main reason. Nope. Alright, we need white mana here. Color Fountain. We went blue for the Spell Queller. In case we draw like a Plains or something. Pridemage. Omaha is only in 2 weeks. That's true. It's the week before Vegas. Omaha to Vegas to Columbus. L is also in black. That's true. But L is short for land if they're shortening those kinds of things. So, yeah. Do it, Logimitsu. It's totally viable in Modern still. That's so cool, Abraham Sapien. Nice. A foil Flooded Strand in your first booster. That is awesome. Only downhill from there, right? Oh, there is a weekend off between Omaha and Vegas? Okay, Vegas is a bit further than I thought then. That's okay. That's my next event. I will be at Vegas. I'd like to eat your lingering souls, so You best use this on your next turn. Oh, I don't know the schedule very well. I would not count on me to know the schedule very well. Until it's like 2 or 3 days before it, I would not count. Yeah, land would have been fantastic there because then I could have scoozed the Lingering Souls. I would need to be green though. Nice! That's awesome, Wand. Nah, you can open boosters for funsies if you want to. Nothing wrong with that. Heck, I have a whole wall of boosters that I opened. Not surprising. Mox Jet is a very, very powerful card. Knight's Whisper. Okay. There's a land. Alright, so they already did it. I think we're just going to Knight of Reliquary, or we could hold up Spell Queller. Neither seem like good plans. Because if I don't cast something I want to quell, then that's a waste of my whole turn. Knight is fine, but then we just get smacked for 4 in the air here. I'm going to pass the turn. That's true. I do have doubles of Knight. We could just play it. And then if we happen to draw Retreat next turn, we can win. Maybe that's a better plan. That's true. Knight does also guarantee Coco mana. Good point. Thank you, Hezzy. So this is Nightfall. It's Knight of the Reliquary with Retreat to Coralhelm. Which it gets its name from night and fall, because landfall. Yeah. I didn't have Spell Queller mana anyway. Not with the way I just fetched. Yeah, it's a combo mid-range deck. It's really fun. It's a really solid deck. If this is the kind of style you like to play, this is a good choice if you're looking to get into Modern. And it's not as expensive as some other decks. So if you click here, it has the, it's $850 in paper. It's the Noble Hierarchs. You could play another bird, and you could play some other dork. Either Llanowar Elves or Avacyn's Pilgrim or something, depending on what color you need, as a budget replacement. Voices are going down. Knights are $8 a piece. And then your lands. So like Misty's you can just replace with other fetches on color. So you can probably build this deck as a budget version for like $550. Tooth and Nail is also fun. Yeah, we played Tooth and Nail. Or no, we didn't. What did we play? I think I've played Tooth and Nail. I still love my story about Tooth and Nail. So at a PTQ or PPTQ, destroy all creatures. Really? Right now? You don't drain me to death. That seems unwise, but okay. Yeah, Noble is really expensive, but you can replace it if you need to. All right, story time. While we die here. So I was at a PTQ and I sat down for like round 2. I had won my first round and I'm paired against this relatively young player. He was definitely in his teens, you know, old enough to be interested in women and young enough to not know how to deal with it, if that tells you how old they were. And so I sat down and I wasn't like using anything. I was like fully clothed, whatever. But oof. All right. So anyway, yeah, it's 12, 13, something like that. And they like knew how to play. They had won their first round. They were really excited. And so I sat down and they were a little bit nervous. Like they were holding their composure pretty well, but I could tell there was a nervous thing there because they had to play against like the only girl in the room and oh my goodness, right? Sorry. So we started playing. Oh, hold on. We need to gain some life. We can't attack or we lose. That sucks. Do you have a creature? You have Blood Artist. We will eat that. But yeah, if we attack, they block, then we lose. So, alright. So I'm playing against this kid. And we're shuffling up, getting ready to go into game 1. And he drops a card. Just he was nervous, his hands were shaking, whatever. He drops a card. Sorry about the lag. Yeah, so he drops a card. He drops a Utopia Sprawl. And at this point, the only deck that ran Utopia Sprawl was Tooth and Nail. That was the only one. So I make a comment. I go, you're on Tooth and Nail. Much like I would do anyway. And we're dead. Whoop. So much like, you know, I would say to anybody, it had nothing to do with who my opponent was. And he loses it. He is sitting there across from me, shaking. He's like, nobody knows what my deck is. That's how I win because people don't know how to fight my deck. No one, you know, Tooth and Nail is a fringe deck. This you know, the only girl in the room knows this deck. I can't function. He just couldn't even. It was so funny. I don't know. It was really funny. And so I just said, oh, you're on, you know, Tooth and Nail. Whatever. No, fish is not a thing of the past. I go back to it all the time. Also, hi there, Marnoldi. Yeah, noble beatdowns are real. Yes, we will go first. Alright, so we're still playing against that same person. This is a good hand. We'll keep it. I mean, I didn't do anything to, like, make them uncomfortable. Like, I was very careful to not make them uncomfortable. Like, I made sure I wasn't, like, showing too much or whatever. But they're so shaken and tilted. I think they just lost out from there. And it's probably because I put them on such tilt. And I felt so bad. I mean, I was confident and, you know, a girl, which for someone in that couple years age range is challenging. So, I mean, it is what it is. Alright, would we rather drop voice or night? I think we'd rather drop voice. Which means we'll pay white and the green, whoop, and play voice. Right, Elanzer? No confidence. None. No magic ability. I mean, they were young. It wasn't like, you know, women shouldn't be here. It was like, oh my god, I'm playing against a girl. Girls don't have cooties anymore. Girls are interesting. Like, oh, how do I deal with this? Aww. Okay. Use a life. Discards a card. Sacrifices a creature. Sacrifices a land. Nice. I was not expecting smallpox out of a tokens deck. Yeah, it was just generic awkward human, but it was cute. Like, I felt kind of bad. Because, I don't know. I shouldn't have. Because I can attack with my voice token, or my voice, I guess. But I would have had a token and mana. So I shouldn't have, and then I could have played my new voice. Bloodghast? What? People don't play Bloodghast in non-drench. At least I get a token. That smallpox might actually do me in. That was really well timed and I messed up, so. Because I need a white or green land so I can drop voice here. Not quite, but helps. Oh crap, no, we wanted to attack. Because Exalted, it would be a 3/3. Oh well. We're just gonna take that. Hollowed Fountain. Yes. Neither Reliquary. Green. Blue. White. Welcome back, Faldor! I hope your drive was good. We are punting a lot. Hi there, Delpham! Yeah, the attack was, I meant to. It's just a punt. I'm skilled at puntage. That's okay. We might go play a different deck, though. Yeah. All right, what's happening? Vile triggers are easy to punt. Yeah, we'll go get a land. A Protoss drone quote? Okay, well that's why I didn't know it. Sorry. Alright, I have 4 mana now. Let's drop another voice. Then we can hold up negate. Oh, he just snored. It's so cute. Doggo just snored. Because I'm holding up negate. So I could see a Sorin or an Omnix coming down this turn. Or a Day of Judgment. Good plan on my part. We are indeed winning the race. In fact, we win this turn if we do this. I mean, they've played some things that are not normal for Modern. Like Self-Inflicted Wound. I guess that could be in the sideboard. And they were playing Read the Bones, but they also were playing a different whatever. A different draw spell. It was draw 2, lose 2 life for 2 mana. Without the scry stuff. I could just see Omnix or Sword come out of this deck. Aw, hi Felden. Hi Felden. Here, you can put me on camera with us. You guys can see my ostriches. Hi Felden. How are you doing today? Did you have a good nap? Cutie pie. Whoop. Hecky, thank you for following. Is a doggo stream. You can see his little shaved spot. He's so funny. Oh, Abraham Sapien says hello to you, doggo. Thank you. He is a very cute pup. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're internet famous right now, Felden. You're internet famous. Who's the most internet famous doggo right now? That's you. No, that's probably not true, but that's okay. Pirate Captain Josen, thank you for following. Felden is 5, between 5 and 6. So our best guess is somewhere in there. He was we adopted him. He was a stray. He was abandoned in Louisiana. Yes, more dog, more subs, more follows. So Hertz just subscribed. Thank you so much, Hertz. Splashes. Welcome back. I think you're on the wall, right? I'll look, or you can tell me. Hi, Hertz. Are you a new sub or are you on the wall? You're so cute. You're so cute. How are you doing today, Hertz? Oh, first time, really? Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. So, we have Subwall. Oh, did we wear you out, doggo? That would be sweet, Thorfinn. Alright, well, I think Philden's done being on camera. So, sub walls, and we've hit sub time. This is our 4th sub for the day. Let me see if I can turn this off. Oop. Where's my overlay? It must all be squished together, so I can't change it. But, alright, so, that's why I thought you were a return. But that's fine. So I'm out of booster packs. So here's what we've been doing. You can choose. I'll either put your name on a sticky note, and we will open a booster pack as soon as I have booster packs for you. Or I'll lay out a whole bunch of comments from booster packs that other people have opened the packs, and we can write your name on it today and put you on the wall. Either way, you do get to go on the wall, and you do get a card. In this way, like if you pick one here, you get like more choices, I guess. Or we can open a booster pack if you want to wait. I'm sorry, I'm out of boosters. I plan on getting a box this weekend, so. Which one would you prefer to do, Hertz? A giant prime time would be great. Denzel Lettuce, thank you for following. Bring on the leftovers. Okay, sounds good. So, whoops, sorry, hold on. Let me get my other camera. No, we're not going upstairs. It's not time for lunch. I know. You almost got really excited. All right, we're gonna do this. So here's the me camera, and then camera 2. I have a pile of stuff. Some of them are not commons, but we'll lay out a whole bunch of them, and let me know when you see one that you want. No, we got the pup all excited. So we have a supply caravan, a cartouche of knowledge, a mountain, sun-scorched desert, shimmer scale drake, shed weakness, benefaction of Ronas, consuming fervor, cancel, sacred cat, swamp, decision paralysis, cradle of the accursed, hieroglyphic illumination. So many of them are blue and green because I drafted it. Alasha cultivator, quarry hauler. Here's frontline rebel if you want red. We've got a audacious infiltrator, a consulate turret, an iron tread crusher, aether stream leopard. That one's pretty. Do you have a preference yet? Aw, Megavius. Please don't cancel on me. Blue is a pretty good color. I also have an island if you want an island. Here's a Tog Crop Skirmisher. Here's an Ancient Crab. Hinterland Drake. Thopter. Take into custody. Aether Poisoner. Unbridled Growth. That's the pile. Cancel it is. You got it. We will use the cancel. Now they have a pile of cards all scattered out all over my table. And cancel is a solid counterspell. Alright. Make sure I do this right. HZ 41204. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Let's glue you to the wall, which means rearranging my entire camera setup. Sorry, Felden. Oh, I'll keep like moving on ya. I'm so confusing. Whoop. Hey. Alright, Hurts, you are on the wall. And hi there, Timac. How are you doing? Oh, and Elfilaciones. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me too. That's crazy. All right, and you have a cancel on the wall. Thank you very much. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I was looking kinda dumb with the finger on her thumb. The shape of an L on her forehead. My sub wall, it's not been as much work because I've done them one at a time. Oh, Island Felden has appeared. Felden, it's a Felden. Ooh, with doggo breath. That's stinky doggo breath. Ooh. No, you don't get Hot Pocket papers. I know you might want them, but Elefacion, or however I'm supposed to say their name, says hello to you, Felden. And you just walk away when they say hello? That doesn't seem right. Why do you not have a dog? Did it pass away or had to let it go for some other reason? Adopting is the best. Make sure you adopt your doggy. Aw, that would be sweet. Go for it, Maccabeus. Hum? So I should try to remember to call you Hum? Alright, I will try. We'll see. Otherwise, I might end up calling you L. But I'll try to remember Hum. You don't make very good TV when you stand with your head under the table. Look at the tail go. Yeah. You're so cute. You know what these are? You know what these are? Oh boy. Felden down. All the way. Good boy. Good boy. Nice job. Here you go. So we're playing Bant Nightfall. You want this? If we give you too many treats, you'll get fat. You're also really particularly slobbery right now. Oh, you're like all wet. So as long as you connect your two accounts, you should automatically be in my Discord. But if you're not, Carrick might know how to fix it. Occasionally it takes like an hour or so for you to get, like, for it to all sync up and for you to be my Discord, but you should just automatically be a part of it. Thank you, Valdor. Also, yeah, you can, if you're having troubles, I will send you a link if you send me a DM on Discord, so you can find me on there. Most seen stream ever? Have you not seen a lot of streams? 2 cards similar to Discord link. So I've been playing singles just because I don't know the deck very well. So when I'm learning new decks, I tend to stick with the tournament practice room. So let's go ahead and play another one. Back to sleepy time. He is very sleepy lately because he's on heartworm medication. Like, he got a shot to get rid of his heartworms. So it makes him very tired. That's a pretty pop. Alright, Forest. Noble. Go. What is my favorite card? That is an impossible to answer question, Lattice. Oftentimes I will say my favorite card is Villainous Wealth. It was one of my first cards that I really truly loved. And it embodies a lot of what I like about Magic. I get to, like, steal your stuff, make big mana and steal your stuff and play it against you. Like, that's just awesome, right? And it feels bad for your opponent because they're like, man, my creatures are killing stuff. So I think Villainous Wealth is my favorite. But I like Spreading Seas a lot. Spreading Seas is it's probably my favorite card in Modern. Hi there, TV's very own. How are you doing? I don't know. It's very, very, very hard to pick a favorite card. Play Bop. These are not Merfolk, correct. Hi there, Shiny Psyduck. How are you doing? I might have asked you this before, but what color are Shiny Psyducks? Like, in the game. Favorite standard card? I like Ishkana. Ishkana is sweet and fun to say. Legacy card? I don't know. He's light blue. That's awesome. So, wait, that means Golduck won't be blue if he's shiny. I guess, obviously, because he's blue anyway. That's interesting. But is that why your name is blue in chat? Because that's super cool. Sneaky and clever and stuff. Yay, of course. I'm glad that you're in Discord, Abraham Sapien. I'll be in there later today, but I don't use it while I'm streaming because you can talk to me here. So, you know. Alright, so they are on Obzon Company while we're on Bant Nightfall. But Obzon Company could just blow us up here if they find the right stuff on this Coco. I played Villainous Wealth in Standard a lot. In fact, I top-8'd my first ever PPTQ with my Villainous Wealth deck. It was so much fun. I would regularly cast Villainous Wealth for X equals 14 or 14 to 16. Regularly. It was so much fun. And it was during Heroic. So you'd get their creatures and like you pile all their stuff onto their own Heroic creature just to like make them squirm. It was beautiful. PPTQ, 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 PPTQ. You got me. 7th time was the one that got me. Yeah, it was. I love that. I actually still have that deck list on Magic Online because I just loved it so much. And like none of the cards are standard anymore, but it was sweet. It was a really, really sweet list. I put a lot of time and effort into tuning it. No. I'm assuming they're going to hit voice. Well, let's Coco here in response. Because if we hit a spell queller, we can counter it. Any order is fine. It's Sultai. Yeah. Villainous Wealth is X blue green black, or black blue green, or however, whatever order it's in. I guess it'd be blue black green. Yeah. But yeah, so it was a green devotion ramp shell with Villainous Wealth and like Hornet Queen. It was so beautiful. It was so, so beautiful. Gave them more choices, so they took my Corsair. That's fair. Well, I will show you the card soon. Let's see. Hornet Queen was so much fun. It just stalled the board and like they couldn't do anything, and then you're like, oh yeah, cute Siege Rhino. My little baby Hornet is gonna hold off your Siege Rhino while I attack at you. And I play all your cards, including your other Siege Rhinos. It was so good. And I had the Polychronos and Bow of Nylea thing, where if I was attacking with Polychronos and then I monstrosity'd him, I could board wipe, because every point of damage had Death Touch. It was so crazy. It was so good. I loved that deck so, so very much. That is understandable, Abraham Sapien. We just don't know enough about Magic Digital Next and their plans for it. A lot of people feel very similarly to you. So it was like Mono Green Devotion, but it was Sultai. For my top end. I think it was Ross Miriam's deck. Am I dead? No, we're not dead yet. We're super duper close to it though. Because I built it. It was my first competitive deck. So there's always going to be a soft spot in my heart for it. But it's not competitive in like this kind of situation. Coco is an instant. We were going to do it at the last responsible moment. And because we might hit a counterspell on a creature for free in Coco. Yeah, I don't really know much of anything about Magic Digital Next. And I don't want to speculate because if people hear me say, oh, they're going to do this or oh, they're going to do that, people think I know. Because sometimes I do have some inside-ish info. Alright, we gotta find a spell queller or we lose the game. Well, Tireless Tracker is not a spell queller. Watch your language hurts. But yeah, we are dead. All I have to do is do it. $14 more times, or I guess six more times. Yeah, I mean, building a new client is definitely big money. And I think building a new client is worth it. I know you did, but everyone knows what you mean. Even younger people. Like, I don't care that much. Like, I'm not offended by it. But I just try to keep the stream family friendly. So that's why you're not, like, timed out or anything crazy. I'm just letting you know. Or they've been playing it a long time and they don't know the new way to do it. But yeah, they don't have to do the scrying. Because here they use Murder Shred Cap. But that's why we're letting them do it. Because they're wasting their clock. And, you know, if they burn their clock, we win, then we win. There we go. I'm not showing you my hand. That would be silly. All right. Gates for the Cocoa, Bojuka Bog. Actually, Bojuka Bog is pointless. Because I can't do it in instant speed. I think we just run our deck back. I think we're fine against it. We just flooded. I normally do, yeah, Shiny Psyduck. Because that's part of how Magic Online works. I also don't get offended when someone makes me play out the combo. You know, if I'm playing Knight of the Reliquary, it's really easy to make a mistake. In fact, I've made a mistake every time I've tried to combo off with this deck today, and they've scooped, even though I couldn't kill them, just because I kept going through my combo and they thought I could. So, you know, I'm not offended if someone makes me play the combo, and I will make other people play the combo. Less so, I mean, I am in tournament practice room, but, you know, if there's money on the line, or prize tickets, or play points, or whatever they are you get these days, then I absolutely will every single time. The Staticaster is not really where I want to be. Yeah. Yuck. That's too many lands. Better. We'll keep this one. Turn 2, Knight. Turn 3. If we happen to draw the retreat. Otherwise, Tireless Tracker. No, I just wanted to try it out. I hadn't played this modern deck before. And I've been, like, working my way through a whole bunch of modern decks. So I thought it was really interesting to try out this deck today. Just for the lulz. That's how we play most of our decks. Is just for the lulz. Yep, that's how I mean, I try to win, but like Commander and Momir and like, I play Magic because it's a fun game. Sure, I like to win. Sure, I'm relatively competitive and like to play intelligent, well-designed, strategized decks. But I'm there to have fun. Maelstrom Face. Thank you for following. I haven't played Grixis Death Shadow yet. But I just try new decks all the time. And just Death Shadow Jund is more my playstyle than Death Shadow or than Grixis Death Shadow. Grixis Delver was not my cup of tea. Like, it was fine. It was important, or it was informative that I played it. I love Ponza. Ponza is so much fun. Ponza is like one of my faves. Right, Team Usurion? I'm on board with you. Ooh, we use black mana. Ooh. Nice pickle. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I was gonna pump it before damage, but that's fine. This way I can know if I want to get untapped white for path. Yeah, that's a phrasing question mark, because technically, perfectly innocent. Oh, goodness, Felden. The Linked Sniper, thank you for following. Felden has some of those vile farts you've ever smelled. So bad. Okay. Let's get another clue token. I guess I couldn't get white with that because I already had my blue one here. I should have been able to get... Oh, Temple Gardens in my hand. Kirkratoff, thank you for following. Tron is fun too. I really like Tron. I've played Green-Red Tron a decent amount. Holy Diva just hosted for 102 viewers. Thank you so much, Holy Diva. Welcome, everybody. It's so nice to see you all. Hello. So we're playing some Bant Nightfall today. Playing some more Modern. It's been a little while since I played Modern, so it's nice. Nice. Foiltron is beautiful. Those Ulamogs are spiking though, so if you don't have your foil Ulamogs, you either want to get them right meow or like have already gotten them. Alright, do we need this mana? No, we have Bop, unless we want to draw a card. But do we want to pay the life to draw a card? We got Spell Queller we can't play, so I like to play 2 life. No. Always yield to that. Thanks. Modern is cool. Hi there, Holy Diva. Thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. I agree with you, Matt Adam. I actually agree. I don't think Ancestral Vision is very good in Um, Modern. Yeah. It's good when you can play it for free whenever you want to, but having to suspend it is just not good enough. Seriously, you're going to attack me with your bop. I guess Kasai Pride Mage, but... that sucks. Yeah, they shrank my knight. That's really kind of crappy, too. Alright, your turn. Yeah, I mean, sure. There are a few decks that actually want Ancestral Vision, but not many. Also, hi there, Churmo. How are you doing? It's just a dream. There you go. You're home. You're loved. You're safe. Hi there, El Jeffa. How are you doing? I see your shot and I'm ignoring it. Ah, click. Hello again, Darwin Face. Yeah, this has actually been really fun. Hi there, Too Many Lands. How are you doing? The games have been pretty good. We've won most of our matches, but not all of them. Oh, no, don't collect a company. I want to spell queller that. Blah. How can you get your wife to play Magic? Well, you can't force anyone. You let her play Blue-White Control, and she loved countering your Goyfs, but won't play anymore. Have you ever tried drafting with her so that the decks don't get old? How much has she played with you? Yes, that was a punt. Let's go ahead and just make it official. Bam. We're still at only 2/3 of a punt an hour, so we're good. Dang. I'm so mad. I was going to spell quill this. Creatures you control gain indestructible till end of turn. So it's spell queller, except on a 3/3 rhino. It's pretty good. It's not Carrick. Sorry, baby. Sings' Rev is pretty solid, too. Just go get ourselves a Shockland tapped so it doesn't hurt us any. And investigate some more. Alright. We have these passive to exiles to clear the board when we actually get to that point. They have to have a really lucky Coco, which we can spell Quell if we don't, you know, completely mess up. In order to just auto win. Hi there, Fast and Metroid. How are you doing? Because I'm afraid they're going to Scooze, eat all my lands away, and that'll be really bad for me. I don't want to do it until I'm going to be able to win. So I want to have the Retreat Coralhelm on the field. I think Tracker is solid. I'm not sure if it's a card that every deck wants, but I think it's actually pretty good in this one. Because you're going through so many lands that it makes it better. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, hi there, Seebs Biscuit. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a beautiful bird. It really is. And in paper, it's even more beautiful. Nope, you do not get to Coco again. Are you really, Valdora? That's cool. I mean, I guess that makes sense because you get a bunch of extra lands. So if you're messing around with lands and land ramp, then Tracker makes a lot more sense. Hi there, Boombox Villain. How are you doing? What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? That? I don't know. What do you get? I haven't seen it in foil in person, but it looks really nice not in foil. So, how you doing, Boombox? We have so many possible blowouts here. This is going to be really good for us. Oh, that's mine. So we want to kill that Fiend Hunter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 power. So I have to pass 2 of them in order to... Alright, so... Should I have my Tireless Tracker die? No, I just have to crack a clue. If I crack a clue, then I can't pass. In which case, I do still lose my tracker. Alright, so... Plains. I think that's all I can get. Yeah, Indestructible is great, but I am in path. So my tracker lives, and your board is much clearer. Although we're giving them a lot more mana, and we don't have a counter spell, so if they Coco again, if they have their 3rd Coco, then we could have problems. But yeah, we knocked out 3 of their creatures, so that's kind of cool. I guess if we had passed the Fiend Hunter, we would have had our tracker back. That might have been better, but then we would have lost our tracker. So we would have had a smaller tracker. Ugh. Anafins are the foremost. Oh, they do have another cocoa. All right, we could just lose here. If they hit the right stuff. Did they whiff? They whiffed. Woohoo! They just whiffed on their cocoa. All right. This is not legendary, so we can play it. Oh crap, we're gonna lose our knight. Because I didn't play my Windswept Heath first. I was gonna trade my knight and my for their on offensive if they wanted to. But that has to be an onboard trick, and we don't get to do that. I've whiffed on Coco also. And it feels really bad when you're the one that happens to you, and it feels really good when it happens to your opponent. Then I probably miscalculated the lattice. And it's very possible I do that all the time. Yep, that was a misplay there. So I can do 9 damage to them. Hi there, Zonerator. How are you doing? Super nice to see you today. Oh, you're fine, Faison. Yeah, Faison. Don't worry about it. No need to feel dumb. We've been at a complicated board state for a while, and if you hop in the middle, it's really hard to catch up on a board state. I completely understand that. That's the Coco that whiffed. You gonna get it back and whiff again? Whiff again, whiff again, whiff again. Happy Tuesday, Olive Cat, but in my book, it's not a Tuesday. That sounds like a blast, Zonerator. You stayed up late editing a cube and finishing a bottle of wine. That sounds fantastic. You had a whole week of Mondays. Well, luckily, this is actually a Friday Monday, so you don't have to worry about it being Monday tomorrow. Probably. You don't like wine, Thorfinn? J Warhawk 1. Thank you for following. Also, I enjoy wine as well. Hi there, Dr. Peebs. How are you doing? Good red cards? I don't know. I mean, it depends on what format you're looking at. Like, there's so much. I can't just throw red cards at you. That's totally fine, Zorfin. Everyone has their own tastes. Chermo, thank you so much for following. Oh, you're building the Bant Nightfall deck? It's fun, isn't it? It's super fun. Although I'm mulliganing myself to death here. Alright, fine, we'll keep it on top. I mean, yeah, I don't drink super often, but I do enjoy a glass of wine sometimes. Blood Moon is a good red card, but it's very much needs to be built around. So, I don't know. I mean, red is my least favorite color to play. So, I'm not necessarily the right one to ask about fun, cool red cards. To be fair, I play red sometimes. Like, I like Land Destruction. So, what do I play in Ponza? Inferno Titan is fun. Inferno Titan's a good red card. Blood Moon. The one that does 2 damage to all creatures. Pyroclasm, that one's good. Lightning Bolt, solid. Foil Wall of Roots, beautiful. That's not a red card, but it's pretty. Warp World, I think, is cool. Botanical Sanctum, green, white, Sally Prime Mage. Anger of Gods, Anger of Gods is good. Yes, I did play a Minotaur, a black-red Minotaur tribal didgeridoo commander deck. That was fun. Like, I don't hate playing red, but it's definitely my least favorite color. If I were to just order the colors of Magic, it would be at the bottom. Oh goodness, Crumble Dust off of Ancient Stirrings is great. It is indeed colorless. Noted, Valdor. Do not put Warp World in a cube. Got it. I'm sorry, Valdor. Like, soonest in hours or soonest in days? I'm getting my eyes checked tomorrow morning. That's gonna be fun. I haven't had an eye appointment in like 4 years. Over 4 years. Red Winter 31. Thank you for following. But why is your winter red? Like next hour. Got it. Bonfire of the Damned, I like. That one's good. Goblin Guide. Goblin Guide is a good one. I like that red card. 3-year shots. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, Twin Cast is blue, copy target and target spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. That's a blue card. Oh, Big Boswell. I think Twin Cast is blue. I don't think there's a red Twin Cast, but I may be mistaken. Fork is the, yeah, you're right. Hi there, Matora. How are you doing? And hi there, Devda Tool. And Optimus Perm. Hello, hello. Best red card is Goblin Pile Driver. That one's pretty solid if you're playing against a lot of blue. Absolutely. It's just bang deck, and you'll get the list that I'm playing with tonight. Oh, it was a misspell. That's why. Oh, it's instant cancel. Your turn. Mistcutter Hydra is a fun Hydra. I like Hydras, though, in general. Hey, doggy. Oh, no, you're bored. Oh, I can't even go exercise. Because you will die. It's the worst. Hi there, F. Claret. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, Voices Resurgence token. Whoops. Well, you called it, and I have to live with that mistake now. Oh, no. You don't have counter magic for this. No way. Nope. Okay. The punt is real. Oh no. 0.8383 punts per hour. That's getting too big. Total punt count 250 though. What? Hi there, Papa Story. How are you doing? Oh, good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Woo, Chermo. So, we actually just talked about this earlier today, but that's fine. I'll tell you again. I think, and it's really impossible to pick a favorite magic card because there's so many awesome magic cards, but I think my favorite is Villainous Wealth. It was my first truly competitive deck. Yeah, I like the Sultai. That's like the color combination that I enjoy the most to play. I think playing with other people's cards and saying, you don't get to have any fun, I get to have all the fun, is enjoyable for Magic. So I think Villainous Wealth is my favorite card. It is so good. Elonzer, yes. So I was playing a game of Commander against Elonzer, and he cast Villainous Wealth against me. I was playing a Daxos Enchantress enchantment deck. So black-white enchantments. And what was it? You stole something that says player can't play more than one spell each turn, which made him not be able to win. And then I won because he cast my spell for me. It was beautiful. Sultai Lantern Control, that's mostly colorless. Yeah, we're going to win by clock because they're not winning quickly enough. Maybe that could probably be convinced under range at some point. Yeah, I have a couple people who play Commander. I'm sure we could play a paper Commander game. It was Rule of Law. That's what it was. It was beautiful. Oh, I should have cracked my clue because I might have had a Spellquiller on top. Ooh, Athreos. That card's fun. I think Athreos is a really good addition to this deck. I was actually looking at playing this one today too, because I hadn't played either of these two decks. Yeah, you don't have to cast it, but he wanted to cast it because it stopped Carrick from winning. Yeah. Oops, I forgot to crank my clues on there instead. That's fine, whatever. We're just killing them by clock anyway. Elonzer punt. Oh no. Yeah, and it was several turns later. It was like, you couldn't have known and planned around it. I've mentioned that. We might do a live Commander Clash at some point. Yeah, I have plenty of mods that don't start with V, guess way. Carrick Long starts with a K, not a V. Elonzer. I had Siri Snugglebottoms, but she's not around very often anymore. She's too busy. She got married, and then, you know, she likes her husband more than me. Pfft, whatever. 8 and 5 is 13, so, okay. Go to blocks. Protection from black and green. Does it have double strike? Yeah, it does. Alright. You block there. You block there. I should... Oh, no, it's indestructible. It doesn't matter. Hi there, BFS, please. How are you doing today? You do not get to win. That's good. And I would totally make you put out the combo. V Lanzer. Silent and or invisible. Oh, 100% of the time, Valdor. Yeah, absolutely. And they're at 40 seconds because I made them play the combo earlier. It's just one downside of playing a combo deck online. Oh no, at least you have your Wi-Fi back. 4:20 on the clock, not anymore. No way. I'm not gonna lose with 20 seconds on the clock. On their clock. Nope, nope. I refuse. They gotta run the clock out. Come on. Come on, clock. Go. Go, 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 go. No. We have to play the clock game. We're gonna lose. We lost and they had 4 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I could have tapped some of their creatures with Retreat to Coral Helm. Meh. That's funny. Oh yeah, I could have just done that too. Just make them respond to the retreat triggers. That would have let me win. If there was actually money on the line, I might have been that cruel, but it was tournament practice, true. It still is sometimes, guess what? De nuit. It's part of how Magic Online works, though. BFS. You have a chess clock. It's part of the game. It's totally legitimate to time someone out on chess if they're super slow or whatever. That's part of the strategy. No, it's not necessarily great, but understand why. Ooh, Murderous Squeegee! Have fun, Murderous Squeegee. Playing the moderns. That's true. You made a comment earlier. No, I've been working my way through a whole bunch of different modern decks and stuff, learning the whole format really well. It's been fun. Let's see. So, I'm ready for a change of pace. But I'm going to let you guys choose what you'd like to see. So I'm going to give you 2 minutes while I take a quick BRB. But would you like to see Momir? Would you like to see Commander? You think I have a Commander deck? Would you like to see Choice Chamber, which is a different game, but is super fun and it's really interactive with all of you guys. You guys can either help me or hurt me just by voting on things. It's awesome. Or if you're really not digging any of those three, you can choose other. Alright, so you have 2 minutes for this poll. I will be right back, and I will see you all really soon. Alrighty, everybody. I am still on my way back, but it is time for Felden to eat. So I'm going to go scoop out some food, and I'll be back in like another minute or two. Okay? See you all soon. And I have returned. Hello, everyone. So Commander won by a landslide. That's interesting. Let's see what comments and chat I missed real quick. My V is also invisible. Oh, wait. You guys got me to say that. Good grief. Never forgiven. Slaps Valdor with the sword. Felden is a very happy puppy. Upstairs getting his dinner. Yum. Yes, phrasing. I get in trouble for that a lot. Hi there, Narojuma. How are you doing? Alright, so that means we have Commander. What even Commander deck do I have? Oh, I don't have one right now. We have to go get one. Jojo is best Jojo. Thank you for following. Yes, puppy is upstairs eating. Well, he's not really a puppy. He's a doggo. But he's super cute. Alright, so we have to get a commander deck. Probably all of them except Karametra are banned. So let's get Karametra. Karametra was fun too. Commander, Karametra. Oh, I do have most of it. I'm missing Archetype of Endurance. It's the only card I don't have on me. Alright, missing cards to wish list just to double check. Oh. Commander. What? Binders, wish list. Ninja Striker 00. Thank you for following. He's doggo. Grown up pupper. Yeah, doggo is like puppy or pupper, but for dog, for adult puppers. Yep, just a single archetype of endurance. So we can get that really quickly. by going to cardhoarder.com. Hi, Ninja Striker. One whole penny. So you can check out for Penny. My doggo is a big old pupper. Hi, how was your dinner? Did you enjoy your dinner? Here, let's hang out on camera. Wah. There you are. There you are. A wild Felden has appeared. Yeah, how was dinner? Was dinner good? Did you have a yummy dinner? Is kibble yummy? Yeah? Is kibble yummy? Is kibble yummy? Speak of doggo and he shall appear. Hi there, Chris. How are you? I have a tail. Ooh, your tail is cold. He is so cute. Doggo stream. Ow. Oh, chair attack. Yeah, I hit my funny bone. He is a big doggo. He is 45 pounds, I think they said. That's what we give him food for, is 45 pounds. Oh, Felden, come here. I want your love and attention. Can I have your love and attention, Felden? He's looking at me like, but you don't have food. What if I have food? That worked. Hmm? Felden down? Good boy. Good boy. You're learning. Oh, Card Hoarder Orderbot's sending me a message. If my mouse will work. And can you catch? Do you know how to catch? No, apparently we don't know how to catch yet. I know he has very serious eyebrows. They also make him look very sad when he wants to. Yes, they do make you look sad. Whoa. All right, we have Karametra. Yes. Oh, Doggo, you're hiding off the camera. They want to see you. Hi, Doggo. Here, come here. Felden is not on the wall. He has not subscribed to my channel. How did you get away with not doing that? But you're my doggo, so I love you anyway. Yes. He would not let you cuddle him all day, though. Would you? You like your space when you want your space. If you cuddle and he's just not feeling it, he'll look at you, go, and then walk away. Yeah, you sigh like that. I'm glad you had a good dinner. Alright, we're gonna stream some more. Okay? You wanna play some Magic with us? So cute. That would be a cute signed card for Felden. There's a Felden's cane. Alright, so we have a Karametra, which is a really fun deck. So, this was a viewer submitted deck. Wow. Alright, so we want to play wherever it is. Commander, Karametra. players, free for all. Match options, 60 minutes, 1 win. Host a new match. We are in the tournament practice room. If you'd like to come play, I would love to have you come play with me. I'm going to change my title, and the first 3 people to join get to play. So I will see you all in the game. Are you Tim Gunji? I don't remember. I think you are. Thank you for following. I will get your name in just a quick moment. Tweet. Alright. And now I've tweeted that we've changed. Alright, and this gets moved over here, so I actually have room. We've got Krufix, Karametra, Hapatra, and Geist of St. Traft. Fun stuff. Alright, this is a keepable hand. It's not beautiful, but it's totally fine, so we're gonna keep it. Ah, you're Lewis, or Luis, Luis, something like that. Cool, I'm glad you're playing. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not the star of the show anymore. And we only had 2 gods. I am playing Karametra. Hi there, Ben. I'm back. How are you doing? Hey, mulligan to 6. Yeah. Yeah, you let me pet like you like this? You must have had kids in your previous life. Not like puppies, but like kids. Children, human children. Well, at least I can be here while you're working and you can be entertained. You're always a star. Aww. Oh, yeah, and you get to meet Felden soon. I'm excited. Is your wife okay with doggo? I hope. Welcome back, Trimo. We have, oh, I missed several. Midi Man 101, Autumn Shank, and Sayalonin. Thank you all so much for following. I really appreciate it. Let's see if I can't get this angled a bit better. Selfie angle. No, I'm no good at selfie. Seriously, you just get probed me? They just get probed me. Okay. My dog's name is Felden. Yes. I think it's here. Oops. Felden. That's his name. I mean, he is still here, so he is a wild doggo up here. Hapatra is on the field. Okay, good, Neelancer. I'm looking forward to it. All right. Next turn we can Mace Enchantress, and then we can start rolling on the enchantments. hopefully we can kind of roll through them. Yes, he's not named after the cane, though. He's named after Feldon. Nope. Feldon of the Third Path. I know, isn't he awesome? Oh no, where'd our conversation chatty bit go? There it is. Alright, Hapatra. You may put a counter on a -1 counter on target creature. I'm assuming they're going to choose no. We don't know that for sure. Who's the most depressing commander? Also, hi there, Guthrie. How are you doing? I should make a Feldon deck for commander. That would be fantastically fun. Maybe I'll do that for free for all week on Commander Clash or something. Make your deck. It'd be so cute. All right, and that's good. So we're gonna Mesa Enchantress. Then next turn we have Eidolon of Blossoms, and we can just go enchantments from there. Yes, he was part of the group who discovered magic. He primarily found red magic, which is why he's red. And it's also why all of Feldon's stuff is red. So his collar and leash are red, and, well, his food bowl is orange because they didn't make it in red. But that's okay. We had to get a slow feeder bowl, and those only come in so many colors. It's better than teal. Or, like, hot pink. No, thank you. But, like, a lot of his toys are all red if we have a choice in color. So... Guys, just saying Traff seems like a really solid commander. We can just talk about Feldon all day. I could make it dog or jackal tribal. That's true, yeah. Feldon's, like, the character Feldon's story is really a touching, sad one. But it's also really sweet. So... yeah, if we ever get another dog while we have Feldon, I think it'd be really cute to get Lauren. To get a female dog and name her Lauren. Which is Feldon's wife. Hey! I didn't do anything! Okay. I know, isn't it so cute, Chris? Well, Lauren was his, was the love of his life in the story. Loren, Lauren. Yes, I would definitely like to draw a card. Oh, you do have it in teal? I wasn't trying to be offensive, Darwin Face. I mean, right. My card draw engine isn't hurting nobody. Guthrie. I should attack someone for -1. So we have Wolfbriar Elemental. Create a 2/2 green wolf creature token for each time it was kicked. So we want to kick this a bunch of times. So we'll play that late. Aura of Silence. Artifacts and enchantments they cast cost 2 more. Yeah, we'll drop that next turn. That and Brave the Sands. With our 5 mana. That's better than Karametra next turn. Well, actually, maybe it's not. No, it's when you cast a creature spell. So yeah, we definitely would like to do the 2 enchantments next turn. I don't know if he has, but I bet he would definitely be interested in that. You should definitely send him a message and suggest that. Because that would be a super cool, that would be a super cool series if he went back and did, like, old lore. That'd be really neat. I read The Brothers' War, which is the very first Magic book, and then, like, a chapter of the second one, and then I had to return them. But, cool. Next, that was Sag Creature, Destroy Creature. I mean, that goes, you pick a theme, and that's great. Our theme just happens to be red, because he's Felden, which is a red mage. Yeah, Ziebenlore, or however you're supposed to say it, but yeah, Ziebenlore is very good at telling the story and lore and stuff. So you can send links to mods, and then they'll post them for you. It's just the safest and easiest way to do it. Get 3. Nest of Scarab seems pretty good with Hapatra as your commander. Where's Hapatra? Yeah, it was a really good book. I greatly enjoyed it. I just have very little time to do, like, whatever I feel like that doesn't actually quote-unquote matter. And reading just ends up far down on the list because I'd rather spend it time with people. And while I love reading, I do love it, it just always kind of goes to the back burner for me. So... in fact, I think I have 2 or 3 Magic stories to catch up on. How are you attacking? Good. I'm doing no harm to nobody. Leave my peeps alone. I guess maybe Patra's in hand. Alright. 5 mana, we need 3 of it to be white, so I'll just drop a white one. Art of Silence. Neil Oliver, thank you so much for the host. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are playing some Commander. So I am playing with Karametra, and it's an Enchantress style deck. So that's really fun. Hi, Apple Tunes. How are you doing? Sphere of Safety. I love that one. Futra Hawk. Has no blockers, so we're going to attack. Splashes! Thank you, Abraham Sapien. He said, drawing 3 cards a turn does seem advantageous. Says our in-game chat. That's funny. I'm gonna have to discard a hand size, but we can pitch a forest or a plains. We'll pitch a plains. Yeah, we'll pitch a plains. Hey. Whose path to exile is this? Oh, I'm sorry I attacked you. But yeah, I'll get an extra land. I guess we had to pitch 2 cards, so we'll pitch both of them. Clean up step, clean up step, do 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 do, clean up step. I do kind of, RXX. Also, hi there, how are you doing? And tonight on Drive Time with Mrs. Mulligan. Bum bum ba ba. We see our opponent playing a ponder, and our Mason Enchantress looks at it and goes, meh, whatever. No, it's actually not quite as crazy as it looks. Like, it's probably like 3 inches in diameter. You know, it's not that big. But it's a really good microphone, and I use it for a lot of audio recording and stuff. So I like it a lot, and I might as well use it when I'm streaming. Summoner's Pact? Whoa, hold up. Someone's about to get real serious. I don't need priority here. There's nothing I can do. The blast. Okay, so this is a pop filter. And so it's glorified pantyhose stretched over like a sewing ring, basically, so you can make your own. Whoa! Prophet of Crufix is not banned in Online Commander. Holy crap! I forgot about that. Alright, anyway. So what it does is it catches some of the harsher sounds. So if I go, those would like blow out the sound and sound really ugly to you guys. So you can see how that sounds like, well, I'm assuming, I don't know. I wasn't looking. Anyway, those will like blow out the sound and will spike the audio waves. So it sounds bad to you guys. So this kind of softens those harsh sounds so that they don't like literally pop in the sound effects and in the audio wave files. There are a lot of super broken things that are legal. I'm playing on a super budget deck, so Pernicious Pea Pupper. Yeah, Primetime is legal at the moment. Yeah, I could be playing against all kinds of crazy stuff here. Why are you giving me priority? I'm gonna have to have priority for the rest of the game if I keep all my permanents. That sucks. Also, hi there, Tsunamis. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know if I explained that really well, RXX, but if you don't understand searching pop filter on Wikipedia, will probably explain it better than I did. Yeah. Yeah, Magic Online has a new commander ban list. It's the same for 1v1 versus like group, like multiplayer, and it's like it's crazy. Welcome back, Apatra. Yeah, Sylvan Primordial legal in Online Commander right now. Yep. Okay, I'm glad that made sense. I'm not always the best at explaining things all the time, so. Oh, I'm sure it is Tsunamis. I'm sure. And they even have Ley Line of Anticipation up here. Like, whew. Although, I guess, yeah, they don't have their profit still. Why? I'm not doing anything wrong. Crewfix is like getting crazy all over there. Well, thanks, Guthrie. Oh no, rice pudding is gone. I'm sorry, Chris. I like rice pudding. That's good. I like it with a little bit of cinnamon sugar on it. So good. I haven't had that in a long time. Probably like a year and a half almost. Maybe 2.5. Because we normally have it at Christmas. But I didn't have it last Christmas. Interesting. I think it's been a year and a half. Hi there, Don Ram. Or Rami, how are you supposed to say it? Hello, and how are you doing tonight? So, in-game chat says, the fact that Mrs. Mulligan isn't doing much scares me. Yeah, just wait. Emrakul probably. Incoming, probably. Alright, so Future Hawk had to peace out. They had to go. But that's okay, because we still have 3 people, so we're playing. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't really want to play that. When a creature in the battlefield under your control, put a counter on each creature you control. We're not making lots of creatures right now. Well, I want to play Sphere of Safety. If a permanent you control is left the battlefield... Oh, Revolt. Reveal the top card of your library. If it's a permanent, you put it on the battlefield. Otherwise, put it on the bottom. Wow, that's so good. So far away from having both of them. I need to survive. Oops, I should have left that up. No, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Emrakul is legal now too. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if there's a chat command that'll say all of them, but you can do mine. Also, if you scroll back to the beginning of the game, then it announces them. But yeah, Tapatra, Crewfix, and Karametra. Thank you, everyone, for the blessings. Exactly. Bless the pop filter. Barana 88 Point. Thank you for following. Also, Nightblade 184. Thank you for following. Sorry I missed you a minute ago. That's a great question, RXX. So it's so that I can hit F8 through the turn. So I don't have to worry about playing on or passing priority on my opponent's turn when I have nothing else to do. So it allows me to just kind of scoot through. God of Hogwarts? God of the Harvest, or God of Harvests. What's on top of their library? Palicrod? Ugh. Okay. The speech, yeah. Apparently they can't cast Crufix. Oh, from the Aura of Silence? Yeah, because he's enchantment. Green Warden of Murasa. What's in your graveyard? Summoner's Pact or Beast Within? Beast Within. They're gonna get rid of my Aura of Silence. That's funny. Pink Rose Thunder Horse. Thank you for following. I think that's awesome, Donram. I mean, on Commander Clash, we did all the Amonkhet gods, or 4 of the 5 Amonkhet gods. And that was really fun and pretty well balanced. It was enjoyable. I think all the gods make great commanders. I can imagine, Greg and Pappy. I can imagine. Papa Gluck 17. Thank you for following. It's a sweet snake token. That's really cool looking. Keranos is really good. Mogis is fun. Mogis is a really fun commander. Keranos and Emrakul sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. So Lus is asking Tim to take 2 so that they can kill my Mace Enchantress. I think pretty much almost all of my cards are permanents. So it'll be great. I know, right? Super disturbing. So I'm going to lose it anyway, so I'm going to block. Oh my goodness. Emrakul on turn 4? That's crazy, Tsunamis. Probably. That probably does exist, RXX. Alright. Well, we want to... Well, we could destroy all the creatures. Since we don't have any creatures right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll have 3 mana left. That's not enough for anything. So, Selesnya Sanctuary. I can bounce. Yes. Fertile Ground. Can I see it? Put Fertile Ground on the battlefield, on the bottom of your library, or back on top of your library. Well, let's put it on the battlefield if I'm allowed. Chant land. Click auras to attach them. I don't know. I didn't build this deck. I don't know if Primal Surge is in it or not. They say I'm getting scary. I mean, a little bit. X for each creature. X is the number of enchantments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. They can't attack me unless they play 5 for each attacking creature. They don't even have that much mana over here. That's great. Yeah, we're playing a budget Enchantress deck. Oh yeah, revealed. Look, Fertile Ground. That's where it went. Did I Navigator? As long as it's still bonds, they each get to draw a card. Oh, no, they can flicker. I briefly did have 2 Enchantresses, technically, on the table. I had Mason Enchantress and the Eidolon of Blossoms or whatever. Yeah, Eidolon of Blossoms, which both let me draw cards. Infinite mana? Oh, indeed. Well, they had to play it out. Yep, 2 mana, untapped, 7 mana. So yes, that's infinite mana, but I'm still totally making them play it out. They had to kill me, or they don't win. That's how it works. Infinite mana does not kill me. Ballista for 128. That would be quite some clicking. Yep, 51 minutes of clock. I will totally watch them just spend their entire clock to kill us. I'm on board with that. It's fine by me. It's fine by me if you never leave. Oh, lay like this forever. It's fine by me. Yeah, you can lay like this forever. That's fine by me. Yeah. Oh. Doggo's so cute. Yes, we, yeah, so, my other opponent, the one that's not got infinite mana, ask if they can kill us. Yeah, my opponent wasn't going to scoop either just because they had infinite mana. It's funny. I mean, infinite mana is not infinite win. But yeah, if they can say exactly how they're going to do it, then they win. I'm not going to make them click because that's actually just boring for everyone. And we could play a new game. Yes, but it's Valdor. I trust that if he says he has these cards in his deck, then he has these cards on the deck. Like, that's just, he's not gonna lie. Bounce for unlimited mana, bounce Greed Warden for Pact, and fetch Crater Hoof. Ooh. Okay, but that's not dead. And Crater Hoof can be bounced. Oh. Alright, that was fun. They can make infinitely large Oracle of Moldiah if they want to. And Crater Hoof. Whatever. Yeah. Hey, Baldor, good game. Yeah, bouncing Hoof 50 times is enough. Yeah, it's a sweet deck. It's great. BFS, I think you might still be in the game. Will you go scoop for Tim Gunji for Valdor? It sucks to get Mana Screwed, it really does. Alright, so I'm going to start up a new game here in a few minutes. Let you all be, like, forewarned and ready. You're fine, Valdor. No worries. We know you won if you want to just close the whole thing. Alright, so I'm going to start a new one up. I'd love to play against more of you guys, so whoever gets in first gets to play. If you've played against me already today, I'd appreciate it if you let other people have an opportunity. But if we wait like 2 minutes and no one joins, then you're welcome to join back in. See you later. I didn't have any removal though, Draconis. Alright, so I'm going to host a new match. Tournament practice room. So mostly only viewers will get to play. And yeah, Homerid Master Race is our first opponent. I just want to snuggle. So cute. Alright, so if you guys want to play, I would love, love, love to play against you. I am on Karametra still. It's the only commander deck I have right now. It's fun, but not completely broken and overpowerful and crazy. So, you know, bring things that can deal with enchantments, and there's probably no way I can win. Kiki Jiki! Hurricane. Aw, thanks, fish liver oil. That's really sweet. You make me embarrassed. One more player. Come on, come on. Come one, come all. I'm playing against Karametra. Phone is seriously still charging? Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry, Gomlet. Well, maybe your update will get there and you'll still make the game. Otherwise, whenever I play Commander online, I like to play against viewers, so you can play against me another time. Give it a few more seconds, and then it'll be fine, BFS. Cool. I have no service. That's great. We already did food. Sorry, dude. I know you know that means food, but we already did food. We already did food. Off. There you go. Alright, you should be fine now, BFS. I know, we already ate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we already had dinner. I'm sorry. Oh. Hello, Elron Scubbard. How are you doing? Ooh, we won the die roll. I'm sorry, you already ate. I'm not giving you more food because my alarm went off late, okay? Oops. Sorry, Lanzer. Yes, I will go first. We're playing against Wart, Riku, and Hapatra again. Bogart Auntie. Alright, so we have... Ooh, Savannah. Nice. 3 lands into... And starting with this into Aura of Silence. Cool. We'll keep it. We'll start with an Evolving Wilds Forest. Doggo Keys. Alright, so Evolving Wilds. Give me a forest. Run, forest, run. Oh, you meant the food F word. That's funny. Okay. Brownie points for Elonzer. I'm sorry. I know we probably need to go outside soon. So we probably have to take a BRB after this game. If, depending on how long it goes and what time it is at that point. And what Kirk's plan is. Like what time he's gonna get home. Ooh, Seal of Cleansing. We're still gonna start with Sterling Grove though. Hapatra is back. We're not dropping creatures yet, so we're gonna Aura of Silence. Which commander of these 4 is least broken? I really don't know. I think these are all pretty well balanced, which is cool. So it's Aura of Silence that breaks F8. I don't know why. Oh, I guess because I can sack it at any time to destroy an artifact or enchantment. It's not my plan, though. I mean, yeah, Riku could probably be pretty broken. But you can build most commanders to any various level. Welcome back, Apatra. Delayed you by a turn at least. Alright. So you got 4 mana. Then put the card on top of it. Alright, so I guess we'll Elemental Bond this turn. Hello, Magic Online. So we can't Archetype of Endurance or Celestial Hunt yet, or Celestial Ancient, but we can do that next turn. So Elemental Bond, and we'll drop a land, tap it for mana burn. Oops, ugh, I was gonna tap it. That's about where the OK button is. Oh, I was a little bit high, but I was super close. Did you guys see that? Yeah. Well, I mean, you could make Hitsugu, like, Goblin Tribal, and then he wouldn't be tier 1. Ranger's Path. Go for it. Ogre Tribal. Yeah, there you go. It'd be cool, but it wouldn't be, like, super overpowered or anything. Chair spinning on me. There we go. Oh, he's an ogre, not a... I thought he was a goblin. Oh, okay. Blood Artist, hello. Sliver Tribal. Sliver is actually a really good commander. You can have some really good Sliver decks. They're gonna be very competitive. Killing off goblins for us. Thanks, Patra. So we're playing against Homrid, Master Race, Hurricane, and Lus again. I'm not sure who they are in chat or if they're even in chat, but I think they are. Well, they're probably not in chat right now because ghosting, but you know. Five mana, Celestial Ancient. We could also Karametra. Maybe we should have gone Karametra first. Because she ramps me when I get creatures, so that was probably a misplay. Yes. But wait, I don't know who the other two are. Ooh, a Mario Shepherd. Okay. There's a gnat or something. I don't like gnats. Yeah, and this is the same person we played against last game, but they have mana screwed, and they waited plenty of time for new people to play, and before they joined in, and so you know that was really helpful and really great. And they filled in our table so we could start playing. Kruphix is a pretty sweet commander. It's not necessarily my playstyle, but it's a sweet commander. I destroy an artifact or enchantment at any time. It may attack at any time. We must deal with it. I know, right, Neuro? I do that too. And especially on Magic Online, it like auto collapses your commander, which is frustrating. But yeah, I often forget to play my commander. Destroy. So I can't use that on. Well, I guess we're not playing against Screwfix, but Theron, thank you for following. Yeah. Did it, Valdor? I mean, you still got infinite mana, even with a rough start, apparently, so that's pretty sweet. Aww. Killing my Celestial Ancient off. I didn't do anything to you. Yes, hashtag humble brag. We want to auto yield to these forever. Loki the Tricky. Thank you for following. Hey, like I just said, I ain't doing nothing to you. We can kill the Riku with the Hapatra minuses though, so please do that. I'll let you hit me for 4 if you'll knock out Riku. Oh, commanders, plural. Hi there, Dan Bopes. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Trey Gamer just resubscribed for 14. 14 months in a row. Thank you so much, Trey Gamer. Oh, subbed long enough that your subscription is starting to talk. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Alright, I think the plan... Well, we wanted another land. But we'll cast Karametra. Hi there, Magic is Life! No, that's okay, Magic is Life. Mill exists. They will learn eventually. I've been pretty good. Yeah, keeping myself busy, making a bunch of sweet, cool things, a bunch of Magic content. It's been a good week, good couple weeks even. Yeah, I got to attend the Pro Tour. I wasn't playing in it, but I was covering Team Card Hoarder, so that was really fun. Plaid Mill? What? Oh, you Plaid Mill against them. Okay, got it. That's funny. No, Nashville was about a 4.5-hour drive, so that was really nice. It was a really easy trip. Okay, see you later, Darwin Face. Thank you for hanging out today. Aww. That's okay, guys, sorry. Alright, I believe we got... three or 4 new subs today? I can't remember how many. Do you guys know? Oh, Primal Command Riku'd. Ouch. Ouch. I was thinking 4 was right, which means after 6 minutes from now, I still owe you 2 hours of sub time. But I don't know. I think you'll get 1 more hour out of me tonight. Not 100% sure. I think I'll stay on until 6. And it's almost 5 now. Carmetch is not a creature anymore, but not for long. Alright, hopefully we get another land. Otherwise, we'll play Wolfbriar Kicked once or From Beyond. We'll probably play From Beyond, because then we get extra mana for Wolfbriar. Although that has to be green mana. Happy Friday, Saturday. Hi there, TK Shillins. How are you doing? Oh, I drew my Sterling Grove? They must have put it on top. Ooh, fell in. I have no idea, Loki, if I run Verdant Embrace. I'm guessing not. This was made by someone else. It was a viewer-submitted Commander Clash budget list. I think we... Sterling Grove and Seal of Cleansing. It very well would, it probably would fit really well. That's probably not what you meant. Verdant Embrace. There it is. Thank you, Elanzar. Yeah, I don't know if that's in here or not. But it definitely seems like something that could be. Tokens are sweet. I'm a fan of tokens as well. Token strategies. Again, green-white normally is my token strategy colors. Red is pretty good too. Like Perforos, just mono red goblin tokens. That's a sweet deck. Yeah, doubling season is sweet in Commander. I love doubling season. It's such a good card. It's so much fun. Whenever a creature with an opponent controls with a -1 counter on it dies, you may return it. Oh, neato, Necroskitter. Sure, you got it. Lucas Thou, thank you for following. Yes. Thanks, TK Shillings. Yeah. It's a good magic card. Yep. That Prophet of Krufix will soon belong to this. I don't think we're winning this game. We've kind of put up a shell so that we're a little bit protected, but I don't think we're winning this. Briddragon? Briddragon, thank you for following. Or Breedragon, perhaps. That's so gross. Nice play. Like, they thoroughly earned having control of Hurricane's Prophet of Krufix. Ooh. Oh, do they just capsize their Prophet? Oh, they capsized the snake token. That makes sense. Graveyard? Do I have anything in my graveyard? I do have one. Oh, it's not even an enchantment though. All right. We still only have 5 mana, which leaves us to 3 choices. Fermion, which gives us more mana. This, which we want to play actually way later. Or Starfield next. So we'll From Beyond, which lets us eventually have more mana so we can Emeria Shepherd or Archetype of Endurance. Lust is getting scary. They're probably just going to chump it with a snake, but I'm indestructible, so it's fine. Wolfbriar doesn't ramp me land. But we are stuck. We've been stuck on 5 lands for a while. Which is good for most things in my deck, but I definitely have some bigger ones, and I've drawn those. It might be very similar, JoJo. I haven't seen her list. Like, I knew she played Karametri Enchantress. I hadn't thought about it, but I know she does. Because I saw a part of the commander whatever video with her and the prof. Soon. We need to go outside. I guess we draw from Elemental Bond. I guess in Cure Magic. Okay, you're right. Oh, we'll play that out next time then. I know. You have to go outside. We will go soon. I would love to do that, Loki. I like Sigil of the Empty Throne. I think it's a fun card. That's a great question, Sir Zapdos. I don't know the answer. Body double. Branch chart. Good call. Board state's getting mucked up and it's slowing the game down. Incremental Blight? No. Put a -1 counter on target creature. 2 minus. Oh my goodness. That's like incremental growth. But was printed first and is Blight. Huh. That's super nasty looking. It's like incremental growth though, which I love. This is a great Magic card. I mean, it's not a good card, but it's so much fun. It's cool. Oh, it's a lot of counters. Incremental growth was cons, wasn't it? I think incremental growth was cons. Oh, it was a reprint? Oh, well, that would make sense because this one was Shadowmoor. So they could have been in the same set. That would make sense. Or, okay, so Lorwyn, this one, or whichever, yeah. Good enough. Close enough. Whatever. Thank you, Murray. Yeah, it should be unbanned on Magic Online Commander for about 3 more weeks. So, go hog wild. What's her E price? Really? Super cheap. Cast with Molotov Kicker. Yes. Ooh, Beastmaster's Engine. I like that card. That's true. That's why it's not so expensive. It just shows you how few people play Commander online. That it didn't spike when it came unbanned. So it's kind of interesting. Other goblins get +1. Regenerate a goblin. Gobos. Hey, Wart. That's true too, Murray. That could be. The one I'm playing or which one? The deck I'm playing is super fun. I like it a lot. But this particular game has been going very slowly. So it's been less entertaining, I guess. At least. Or it's been less interactive and fewer times around the table than you'd think for the amount of time. But it's fine, like it's an interesting game. Oh, Mrs. Squirrel or Mr. Squirrel? Thank you for following Miss Squirrel. That was like 10 minutes ago, but I apologize and thanks. Yeah, this particular game is grindy. My deck is pretty grindy too, though. I have some mass removal, just not in my hand. And it would hurt some of my stuff too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 in theory. My creature get hexproof. So we don't want to play this until we have 7 creatures. We're probably going to play Garruk's Horde. No, we're probably going to play Archetype of Endurance. That's probably the plan. Talanakau. Thank you for following. RF Silence does break F8 though, which kind of sucks. Exactly. JFH Helpin. I enjoy most Magic formats better in paper, and Commander is one that's like, it's so much better because it's multiple people and you're hanging out with a bunch of people and like be like, well, if you don't do that, then I'll help you out, wink wink, and show them a card and like crazy stuff. So also, hi Helpin. Whew. How are you doing tonight, Helpin? I like people. So I hang out with you guys. Oh, there's definitely political games in Commander Online. It's like even here, there's what's the red and black word? Blah blah blah. Much less scary. Can someone kill it now? Like people are just talking to each other in the chat, and will make deals and things. So it's not as common, but it does exist. One, two, three, four, five, six. It doesn't have haste, so. Next turn, we can drop Beastmaster Ascension and attack for a crap ton of damage. Always kill Taziger. Always kill Taziger. Who's not killing Taziger? Also, hi there, Softballzor. How are you doing? What? Oh, that was just people passing priority on my own turn? Crazy. Man, they bounced Karametra. Bummer. I'll play her next time. It'll be fine. Is game day tomorrow? I'm not planning on going to game day, so I haven't paid attention when it is. I guess it's normally the week after the road tour, though, so that makes sense this week. Oh, look at all those goblins. There's every turn or capsizing permanent. It's crazy. Yeah, I know exactly Halpin. I feel very, very similarly. They're just going to capsize all over permanents eventually. 6-player EDH is almost too many people for me. Shapen, what did Shapen not do? He's cool though. He's a cool dude. I met his mom at the Pro Tour, actually. She was a very cool lady as well. Oh, I should have, Murray. Ugh. Yeah, that would probably make it better, JoJo. I've never played the Kingmaker variant, though. Or the Kingdom variant. Goddard Hazard. Or Hazard, thank you for following. Hi there, motherfuck. How are you doing? Whoop. Oh, goodness. Ashnod's Altar, this is going to go on forever. All right, I do need to take Felden outside, though. So I will be right back, everybody. He's pacing and definitely needs some attention. I'll be back. Okay, so I'm back. I should probably have let you guys watch this game. Apparently someone's dead. Uh, Hi, I am back. Oh, interesting. You can only attack the people next to you? That changes it a lot, actually. That's kind of cool. Look at all these sweet cards. All right. Unfortunately, were all bounced in my hand. I already had played all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two indestructible gods. But I don't know that there's any point. I think we just auto lose here. Oh my goodness. What, Valdor? I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Oh, that's fine, Appa. No worries. I'm glad you played with us. It's been fun. Discarding cards. Discarding these. Oh, I should have gotten a forest so I could bird. Good grief. This is kind of an insane game anyway. I mean, they have 50 life. But we can't kill this person. 5 and 7. So if we can get 4 pips down next turn, which we can easily. Oh, Maelstrom Wanderer. Cool. Hey, bait. Hey there. Prophet is a really powerful card. I mean, do I ever get to keep any of my things? Where did she go? Where did Karametra go? Oh, they stole her? Excuse me? Do I even keep playing? Like, there's nothing I can do here. This is just game over for me. At least they've almost won the game. Felden, what did you find? You're a cutie. What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? Come on, let me see in your mouth. Let me see in your mouth. Okay. You've swallowed it, so I can't get it back out of your system now. Just don't die because of whatever you ate. I think I put away all the poisonous doggy things. There's no chocolate on the counter or anything, so. Oh, it enters tabbed. That's fine. Collective Blessing I have. That's good. Creatures you control get +3/+3. That's really good. I mean, I can't even safely attack. I'm just dead. You know what? Yeah, we're just dead. Prophet needs to be banned. There's a reason Prophet was banned. Alright. Well, that was fun. It actually was kind of fun. We just couldn't do anything at the end. So I am going to call it a day. Carrick is on his way home. I need to get dinner and stuff started. Hi there, Blood Moon. How are you doing? Yeah, so Carrick is on his way home. And we have people coming over, so I want to, like, straighten the house and get dinner going and everything. But I will see you all later. I still owe you an hour and a half of sub time, so you still get bonus time. No worries, that will be given to you. I'm always good for my sub time. And I will see you all Monday, if not before. So, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today, even if you just stopped by, like Blood Moon. And that's okay, Hurricane. There's a reason that Prophet is banned, though. I will see you guys all later. Thank you again, and make sure you follow me here and on Twitter to know when I go live so that you can come hang out with me some more. Bye, everyone. Thank you.